right, okay, everything's good. The notifications are done. Boom, let's go make some coffee, shall we? Whew. The dogs have been on some shit, as in they've been good. They were good up until the walk I just took with them, and then the fight they were just having. Like, they were playing really fucking hardcore just now. And now I'm all like hype-ish, like not hype, I'm on like fight or flight high alert. Because they didn't fucking stop destroying this whole house until I got mad, which is like, I wish they'd listen before I have to get mad. Because I give them so many chances of the sweet approach. And like a little secret there is, I hate getting mad because I just remind myself of my stepdad. Hi, what a big trauma dump you're showing up for. Oh, whoa, you're homesick. Sorry to hear. Yeah, when I have to get mad at them, I literally remind myself of my stepdad in a really not nice way, because he was just getting mad. He wasn't giving us the like nice option first and then mad. It was just usually straight up mad.
We the best.
I don't know what this song is in the back, but
I appreciate you.
my with the resub.
You loyal.
Is that my name? I think so. I can barely read it from here. What is that, 60 or 61? Six months in advance. Wait, what? 6 months in advance? What do we mean? 6 months in advance. Okay, wait. All right, my brain pisses me off some days. Just in time. Yeah. I don't understand the 6 months in advance. Why there? Why there? And then after I get mad, of course, they both try to kiss my ass. So now Muffin's on her, all right, I gotta kiss his ass. That's not true. I don't even think she tries to kiss my ass. She just literally has to be close to me. That's not something she does for me. Mocha does it for me. Muffin does it for herself. But, oh, whoa, Mai, did you, how the fuck did, what? Did that say that? I gotta see. I have to, I gotta get closer to my computer. Did you do that? How can you even do that? But then again, aren't you usually like a resub is ongoing. So I don't know how you would get months in advance. Can you tell I haven't subbed to anyone on Twitch other than using my Prime sub every now and then? To be fair, I'm not watching enough. It did snitch in chat. Oh wow, it didn't snitch for mine, ironically. In my chat, it didn't snitch on you. So it just snitched on you to everybody else. Twitch is actually doing peer pressure to you. No, to everybody else based on you, not even through me. They're cutting the middleman instead of trusting the streamers to build pressure on everybody else to stream. They're like, fuck it, we won't show it to them. Just show it to the chat. Maybe it'll motivate them. Oh, September is a good reason then. That makes sense. You get the September discount for the whole, like for that whole 6 months of ahead of time. That's such a smart move. They really do that? They let you do that? That's kind of crazy. I discovered why they do September in the first place. I mean, I just never connected the dots for the reason why they do it. And it's kind of simple, really. I'll explain it. I just want to read. Yeah, for the 06. Whoa! Ow, fuck, I just stubbed my toe. Usually use the Prime sub. I switched that up. Nice. Well, thank you for the resub and for subbing ahead of time. So now I have to not disappear for 6 months. No, I'm kidding. I have no plans of disappearing. Yeah, so the reason they do September, right? Every year for the month of September, Twitch offers a big discount for subs. It's not actually to do like more money to the streamer or yada, yada, yada. The reason why is so simple. After the summer vacation, on every platform, there's a big ass crash because everyone's going back to school, back to like, I don't know, the vacation. Even if you're someone that just works, usually you take a vacation in the summer, kinda, and then you go back to like working and blah, blah, blah. So there's usually a big drop in September, and that's been their way to deal with it. I didn't know that. I just never thought about why they do it. I thought, like, in my head it was like, oh, September, haha. But no, there's like actually a real strat because every platform crashes. Like right now, it's a big deal on YouTube, the whole platform kind of crashing from people I don't know, getting back to their busy life. Every big creator is losing their shit about losing views and stuff. I do disappear whenever I do. I can't predict it. But I don't think there's anything in the plans to make me disappear anytime soon, so. I do have to, I mean, that's not gonna make me disappear more than like one weekend, I think. And the order of priority is first spaying the girls, and then once that's done, is figuring out where I can leave them for a weekend and fly to Montreal to see my family and Chris and his baby. Because my best friend's got a kid now, and I have to see him as a dad, you know? I'm getting pictures and videos every now and then, which is great. I don't even like kids. Like, the reason I like this kid is because it's my best friend's kid, you know? That's the only reason I'm hyped for the kid. So I'm like, you're a dad now. That's so cool of you, best friend. That's where it's, Jesus, this dog is a bit. But yeah, order of priority, getting the girls spayed, and then it's gonna make it easier also to find a place where I can like leave them for the weekend or whatever. Because as non-spayed dogs, especially with the problems that they currently have, like Mocha being a bitch to other dogs, and not being spayed, that's like a really, really tough thing to achieve. But once they're spayed, that's one problem solved. Potentially that means Mocha chills the fuck out too, which will be 2 problems potentially solved. Yeah, it's too bad. I would love to like make it happen this month because it's my mom's birthday on the weekend, but that's when I went to surprise her 4 years ago, I think. 3 years ago? At some point, 3 years ago, because it was like September 2021. So that's 4 years? I don't know if it was 2021 or 2022. I don't know. Okay, there's other wonky stuff going on in the red platform. Yeah. It's actually been, I mean, there's like the whole fucking age filter. Oh yeah, did I say the names? Did I say like red platform? Oh, okay. A lot of time people get just 1 month at a time, but a person can get 3 6 months in advance and we get a big discount. Yeah, that's so smart. That's crazy. Really smart at Twitch. There's other wonky stuff going on. Going to Montreal. You're going? Nice. That's my other guess. Not guess, but that's my other, like, the next target, because I'm missing my mom's birthday. That would have been like this weekend, the upcoming weekend. That would have been like a perfect target, because that's when I surprised her the first time I flew back to Montreal after moving here officially. And then my next target is actually literally a whole month after that, because October 21st is Chris's birthday. The problem with that is, like, as much as I'd be like, yeah, I want to go see him for his birthday, it's actually his birthday, and his partner's birthday is also like within the days around there. So if I show up around that time, it doesn't really work well, because they're both now parents, so really busy, and celebrating their own thing. Like, I would just be really impeding in a way. I don't know. I gotta deal with the girls anyways first, so. All right, I'm almost done with this coffee. I'm just yapping at this point. And I see any vegan recommendations for Montreal? Yes, I will give you some in a minute. I don't know if they're still open. My favorite restaurant back then was Lola Rosa. They had 3 places, but I know last time I went, July 3 years ago, I think. July 3 years ago. Oh yeah, so that's the proof. It's been probably over 4 years that I've been the first time, because I went July of, I don't know, 2 summers ago, 3 summers ago. I don't remember, whatever. My favorite place of that restaurant had closed, but their location in Place des Arts, which is a really good central place, was still open. That used to be my favorite place. I don't know how they are now, you know? Like, obviously I haven't been to Montreal much. And also, back when I was in Montreal, it's not like I was a big restaurant goer. I'm the kind of guy that finds like 2, 3 restaurants I really like, and I just go there all the time. That's my way to do that. Oh, did I turn on the kitchen light while I was out there? I don't even know. Okay, cool. Going to Montreal for work. It's not really a dip in general. So yeah, there's a weird switch from PC views to mobile views. Yes, and it's like on one I saw a whole argument about that. Even yesterday, I saw a video about that. And there was like, they tried to just tell people like, hey, get good. Like, it's just normal. It's a normal dip. And then they tried to blame ad block, but ad block doesn't stop people from watching your video, so that doesn't make sense. Like, it makes sense to justify why computer, if you somehow didn't count a view when people have an ad block, which would be fucked. Okay, I try not to have two mics on at the same time. If they did that, that would actually be fucked, because YouTube has been, sorry, I said the name now. Oh no, Tiki's gonna kill my shit. There you go. It's okay. We get like one person showing up every time. They've been, Google in general has been so desperate about forcing like not ad block usage down people's throats. If they went as far as not counting views that have ad block, that would be putting the pressure on the creators so bad. Like, you have to tell your people to not have ad block. It would be smart from them. It would be shady as shit, but it would be smart. That would be like a fucking, my mouth is so pasty. Before I take a sip of this water, I'm gonna take the coffee. I'm gonna take a sip of water. I did switch mics. What? Are you that delayed? I'm confused. Okay. Woo. To not use ad blocker. That would be like, so it's horrible. They're really trying to shove it down people's throats. I hate it. Like, they slow my shit so much. I use ad block for sure. As much as right now I'm using the Comet AI browser, and it just has the built-in ad block, which isn't as good, but it's not a known ad block, and YouTube is still blocking that shit, which is frustrating. Like, they're still slowing down the service like crazy. I just didn't read it in time. Oh, right. Okay, so you said it before. Gotcha. Okay. That would be a really smart but shady move, you know? It feels way darker. Is it just me? I don't know if I'm crazy. I feel like I'm crazy, probably. You're not gonna get restless again. You girls have, like, I've been dealing with you. Muffin is having a problem with restlessness ever since I got the new beds. I don't know if it mentally fucked with her that I got new beds, because she's restless ever since. Even though the OG bed that was next to my desk is on the balcony, so she could still go lay down on there if it was a question of the bed being special. But it aligns perfectly between getting them and her never resting fully. Like, always being, no, that's not true. She was always a bit antsy. Like, even when she lays at my feet all the time, she's always like fucking twitching. She's at my feet right now, obviously. Yeah, that would be a really shady but smart move from them if they did that. So that was one of the arguments why they were saying, I don't know, like, why the only on PC would be such a major dip. That would be shitty as fuck, because you'd be like putting the pressure on creators to be like, hey guys, can you not have ad block because your views don't count? It's like when Twitch was not counting viewers if they muted your stream. That's kind of the same. To be like, you gotta force people to be actively on this platform. And in the YouTube case, like forcing ads. I fully killed my ads on my end. I figured out the way to make it the least, by the way, on Twitch. I mean, now I'm saying the names. I don't give a shit. Tiki's not gonna do whatever. They just won't show this stream. I don't even know why I'm live on Tiki. Do I need to? I don't know. Sometimes someone shows up. I make about 9 cents sometimes. When it's not the occasional 1 cent or 0 cents, even though I got gifts. Fuck, I was gonna say something. I don't know. As a reason, oh right, that I managed to fully like kill them as much as I can on Twitch. So I saw someone's like settings and I was like, oh, I could do that. Honestly, if they started taking my money for the gifts, it would make, technically they are. If someone is sending me a gift and at the end of a stream I have 0 cents, clearly the gift did not cost the person 1 cent. So you're saying, I don't know the split with Tiki. That's one of the problems. They don't tell you how much your split is. It's definitely not 50-50, because the gift would have to be just 2 cents and I would get 1. So sometimes I get none. And I'm like, how much are you giving me? And how much is this shit? I don't know. New Zealand gets fuck all ads? That's kind of great. Are you a Kiwi as well? My streamer has a 3-minute ad break. I might get 30 seconds of ads. Damn. Well, mine is now set to, I think 5 seconds. I fully like tweaked my settings. Let me double check what my settings are. It is 30 seconds. But there was something about 5 seconds. Where is it? Oh. No, the ads are, yeah, okay, they're 30 seconds. The part where I was wrong, because they run a 0.5 minute. So 30 seconds. Ad break every hour. You get one, like, that's what my ads are now set to. 1 30-second ad per hour. That's the minimum they allow, so. Cool, you know? That's fine with me. 3 minutes per hour, you get... Yeah, but I don't give a shit. I had it at that, and too many people were unhappy with the ads, and genuinely, they'll make enough. It didn't justify pissing off people. Maybe, like, I don't know, if you have a like hundreds of viewers, thousands of viewers, it would make sense. Because, like, yeah. But at the viewership I'm at, it doesn't do shit. So why would I piss off people? For, like, pennies, probably. I'd rather people just hang out here instead. Yeah. Whew. I'm a little riled up. We got a dog snuck up on us on our walks, and it was nothing. Like, the dog didn't do shit, but it fired me up because like a dog sneaking behind us, and my 2 dogs they're not reactive, but they definitely get riled up. And it's not that they get reactive with the other dog. Like, yes, Mocha would if she was that close. If she was, like, nose to nose, she would definitely be like, fuck you, and want to fight. But when they just kind of get close to us, they get that level of riled up, but then they take it out on me. And that sucks. So that got me a little... And then they were fighting so much that they were destroying all my furniture. I literally have a folded chair in the middle of my bedroom right now, as a way to block their path, their straight beelining path to my bed, because they keep jumping enough that it pushes my whole bed off the bed frame. So I have a chair now in the middle of the way, meaning they have to run around it to end up on the bed. At least the bed's not fucking falling off the bed frame. And then this couch is a fucking problem, so. With that ad time, you still get pre-rolls. It's not supposed to do that, though. Those 2 are really good. Oh, they are. I mean, it's normal. Mocha's actually chilling out. I think she is reaching adulthood. She's officially an adult at 2 years, but obviously it's not like a set number. So she's potentially like really reaching it because she's 21 months old. So she's 3 months away from 2 years old. Which is also alarming because that means December's in 3 months. Honestly, they are super agile. That's one of the things with Muffin. Muffin is like a cheater. She likes to cut corners, being a husky that's literally inside her fucking core. But she's the most agile of the 2. Like, Mocha is sharp agile. Muffin is like surprising agile. She can jump higher than I think. She has cleared the table. So the table that's right there, running from the door of my bedroom, she cleared the table to jump on the couch. Like a fucking horse. Mocha would never do that. She wouldn't try that. She'll jump far, high, but like some of the shit Muffin gets up to when she's doing like parkour is pretty fucking crazy. And I'm always like, whoa. And I try to channel it, but she cheats. Like when we're outside on a walk, I'll purposely make them do a little obstacles here and there, like hop on this, walk on this straight, like, I don't know, thin path of sorts. But she likes to cheat. So I'm like, fuck, you're so good. And giving up, which is a reminder. Well, not a reminder, but it just reminds me of me. Because it was kind of that. I was like, I'm so good. When I was younger, I was good at like so many brain things or whatever that I was just cutting corners and not giving a shit. Husky, and I'm so glad he has no idea. Oh, wow. Wait, no idea is capable of like cool shit or of the cheating and going against you type thing? You need a 3 minute an hour to disable. Well, I don't know. I think I also have my pre-rolls. Hold on. I think I also have my pre-rolls set to starting at like half an hour. Oh yeah, you can stack up to disable pre-rolls for 1 hour. But the pre-rolls, which I have them on, like, because I can't disable them. Where did I set that? I set it so that they only start. Where did I do that? I know I did it. I don't remember. Because it's not right there in my face. But I did do that where, like, they don't start until a half hour of me streaming. And then I think it should technically be, like, every hour after that. But also doesn't scream. And that's the best. Oh, wow. Yeah. Muffin definitely has the husky yapping. Oh, cool stuff like jumping and stuff. Yeah, they're definitely athletic as shit. I don't have a quiet one. Further up, add minutes per hour. Probably disabled it. I think so. I don't remember. Anyways, I'm happy with the settings now. They're better than they were, I feel. Because no one's complained ever since I changed them. I changed them like a week or so ago, and I've had a few streams since. Okay, do I have anything else to say before we hop on the game? I don't know. I have my notes. What did we get up to last time? / do I have something to say about anything coming up? I don't think so. I think we can, well, I have to launch Steam first. I was this close to two things. I was this close to canceling a stream or this close to making this a Genshin stream. Because literally the second I end stream, I'll probably like deal with the dogs and then I'm going to get on Genshin. I've been, because of the new update and stuff, but yesterday I was like really playing a lot in a good way. It was nice. And I just wanted to play again today. So I was like, do I just cancel stream and play Genshin? Or do I play Genshin on stream? But that would like break the flow too much of the focused game. I have so many things open on my computer. I really hope they're all supposed to be. Let's hope. Okay. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Pause this. Do that. And do this. Sorry. What did we do last time? We got some good progress. We did a sanctum. We did the last sigil that we had. So we have 3 left where we need to find the keys. We did unlock the throne. So we got to get the throne in the draw today. Hopefully. I'm not going to chase the fucking paper crown. Fuck that crown. If we can, now that we talked about it, I would like to do the showroom to get the bracelet to make the gem cost irrelevant. That being said, if we can get the outside room, that's going to be the classroom thingy that gives us all the classrooms, regardless of bracelet or not. Oh, because I axed the fee for the classroom anyways. Right. Haha. So that's a few goals that we have. And we do need the tomb. I need the tomb, but with the light thing. Like the way to light candles. For something? I forget what. Espin. Her thingy has that. Something of sorts. That I gotta light at her tomb. Right? Okay. Woo-wee. For the diary. Yes, the diary key. Right. Oh my god. So I need within the same run the tomb, the thingy to light it up, and the fucking her ladyship. Jeez. That's okay. That's technical. That's pretty hard to achieve, I think. Let's see what we get up to. Fuck. Yes. I was going to say fuck, but that's perfect. We want this. All right. I always think there's an object in here, but apparently there isn't. Do I want to see any of this? No secret little thing. Better joke to end. Cool. Now we're going to get classrooms. Hey, we might finally get higher than grade 1. That's going to be nice. Okay. Let's do this. I don't think I have to go in the basement. Yeah, I'm not going to go open the door. We've honestly done fine without doing that, so. And just like I showed last time, we have my little my little notes now that we can use. Hee hee. Okay, classroom galore start now. Fuck. One day. This is a run where I could pull 2 libraries. Because if I start with library, then I could parlor at some point, which guarantees the library as a draw. Or no, not parlor. Sorry, the reading nook. But I could go corridor all the way to the corner because I have the rook. It's gonna be a little weird too. Doing keyboard shit with this is odd. If you missed my story yesterday, I ate shit because of muffin. And I landed on my wrist and it just kind of hurts a bit, so I'm just wrapping it. It mostly, oh, nice. Well, it mostly hurts just my thumb the most, like the plant of my thumb. That's the one that hurts. Okay, grade 1, I know. So we chill in here. That's fine. Nothing that I do not know in this class. Our target, grade 8. Let's go. Holy shit, grade 2. It's already further than we've ever been. Okay, what's the difference in this? I wonder if like the level actually goes up. Ooh, okay. What do we got? The math worksheet thingy that we had the thing torn off of, and I have the note. I wrote it down. Where's my math thing? My math thing. I have the result of it, but that's still accurate technically. Find each sum without using signs. Yeah, so 25 is 7, 49 is 13. Because blue is addition, that's a subtraction, so that's 4. Yeah, 7 minus 3, 4. That one's actually not on the other one. The other one just had this, and these 3. That's where it ended. So 7, 13, 4. I'm trying to see if there's a logic to the... Oh, it'll be fine, honestly. I could mostly already take it off. It just hurts a bit if I'm like, I don't know, doing shit with my... Especially, I guess I use my thumb quite a bit. Surprisingly. I don't know. It's not my dominant hand, so I didn't expect it to be that much, but I'm still able to do everything. I'm not going to keep this for long. Probably like today and tomorrow at best. We'll see. Okay. All right. So I wonder if I should solve this. Like, what do we get out of solving it? Well, let me see if... Usually there's always answers that are already there. Nice. See, my theory is already good. 9 out of 12, correct? That's 1. Yes. 2 times 2, 4. Yes. 3 times 4, 12. Yes. This whole row is correct. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4, 12. Actually, now that I can do that, we did have just a straight up 6. Yeah, I can show you the note. We had like a straight up 6 at the top of the worksheet. That's where there was like 6 here, and then IXO OR O or OR. That's where that was. Okay, we don't actually need to show it, but let me just write it down. Can I grab just these? What if I... And then... Pop? Oh, nice. Oh, cool. I can show you that. I'm doing a little tweakings. I split it now. So, 49, 13, 4. 9, 8 equals 1. Did I write the... Yeah, I wrote the... Here, I'll just, you know, to keep... Ooh. Oh, why was there an F there? I didn't realize I hit F. 9 minus 8. And after that, 2 times 2. I don't know why I put it. I'll go with X. Okay. 3 times 4. Oh, fuck, I hit enter here. I wasn't supposed to. Shift enter. That's different. Cool. Now here. Oh, do I suck at math? Wait, oh no, because that's one of the mistakes. I was like, where am I wrong? No, it's the kid that's wrong. It's the kid that's wrong, not me. Haha. Oh, y'all, there was I could barely see it. Yesterday at midnight, a fucking boat caught on fire. I can see like a marina, kinda, from my balcony. It's just out of sight. But suddenly there was an explosion at like midnight 02. I'm awake. I'm like, what the fuck was that popping? Did someone pop like fireworks? And then I see all the black smoke coming off. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was like, I was on the balcony trying to see it. Just some boat blew up and caught fire for like an hour, was burning. So many firemen came. Like I could see all the trucks and stuff. And I think I haven't been sneaky today because I want to obviously walk around there. It's usually around one of the places where I can walk the dogs because there's a nice like walking path. I'm kind of gonna be sneaky at some point and just do a walk by because I think what they did is they like sprayed it, but in the end the boat just sank. So that's how it stopped being on fire. But that was like, there's not even, there were, all I could find online for it was a Reddit post, and I think it was a Reddit post and one other thing, no official news outlet thing. Oh, and the other thing was a YouTube, like someone recorded a live stream. So there's live cameras that people can just watch. I didn't know that, like around city. And someone recorded that segment or 5 minutes of it, of that live stream, and posted it on YouTube. That's all I could find. So I don't know if it's criminal. I don't know if it's someone trying to go for insurance. I don't know. But that shit was weird to be like one of the only people awake, kinda, and just witness it. You know? Well, I didn't witness because it was just off my view. Okay. And it's that, yeah, I know, that's terrifying for America. Honestly, sometimes it scares me here, and we don't even have them. Okay. So this is correct. This is correct, and that's one of the wrong ones. We'll see if there's a logic. I don't know what the fuck that word was. Near Atlanta, goddamn. I've been to Atlanta. It was nice. I stayed at the oldest strip club in the place. It's like a hotel, and the basement is the oldest strip club in Atlanta. Stayed there. I didn't actually go in the strip club. It was just the hotel. Back when I recorded something for Quinn, like they flew me to Atlanta to record like cool little videos way back. That was like, I don't know, 4 years ago, 3 years ago, 3 years and a half probably. Okay. Of course you come here for like the touch of stories. Okay, this is accurate. After that, did I? Bop. 6 plus. Oh. No, I don't know how to write. Plus 1. Times 3. This is going to be one of those, are you actually respecting PEMDAS or no? Because 6 plus 1 times 3 would normally be 6 plus 4. Oh, but they're kind of, are they doing, like it should be 10. That's if they respect PEMDAS. But if they're trying to do like actual order, it would be like 7 times 3, which would still be wrong, and that would be 21. So either way, this is one of the wrong ones, and this too. So we'll see what the other ones are. I'll see the logic for the other ones before I type in my answer. Okay, 6. That one's easier. Times 1 times 3. That's 18. That's actually 18, and that's accurate. There you go. And I was like, why do I have one more line? It's because here I have just the random 6. I'm going to drop them all by 1 just so they're aligned. Yes, I am still showing my note. Okay. And then the last one is bound to be incorrect as well. So that would be, see, it's the same shit. They're not helping me. We'll see what the other sheets say, I guess. Because now it would be 6 minus 1 times 3, and it would be like 1 times 3, 4, and then 6 minus 4. Or, sorry, 1 times 3, 3, and then 6 minus 3, 3. But even that's wrong. I like, oh, whatever. Hold on. Let's just write it down. -1 times 3. So the answer could be 8. No, wait. 6. 1 times 3. 3. 6 minus 3. 3, right? So one of the answers could be 3. Or, using your logic, maybe could be 6 minus 1. 5 times 3. 15. So this is either 3 or 15. And this is either 21 or, what did I say? 1 times 3. And then 6 plus 3, 9. So it's either 9 or 21. Let's see what the other sheets say. Okay, if they're trying to say that this is correct, so they're going for the not PEMDAS. Okay, wait, what? Not coinciding is strip clubs. Not the right vibe. Well, it wasn't even just on purpose a strip club. I think it was just an affordable hotel situation. I've only been to Atlanta once, and it was more. I flew in and headed to the mountains type of thing. Nice. They have mountains there? I didn't know. Starboard maths. Yeah, I know, but I'm still talking about the order of steps, right? I'm still using the formula for what they are. But yeah, so yeah, this would be 21 and this would be 15, I guess, according to the not PEMDAS. And it pissed me off. Do it right, motherfuckers. What are the two that were wrong otherwise here? 4, 1, 4, 12. This whole side is correct. 2, so the 3 is incorrect and 24 is incorrect. So yes, 21 and 15. Okay, well, we got the answers. Do I know what they mean? Nope. Even though I haven't seen the other sheets. Also, I should pay attention to who wrote them, I guess. 9 out of 12, yada, yada. Hold on. Let me see, who did that one? Penelope. This is Jenny. Who did that one? Look at the colors. They just did additions for everything. That's funny. As if kids are supposed to know that. I did like 3 hours of honest work, and Lord, I am tired. Oh, should have been a trust fund kid. Shouldn't we all? Oh, and then they say it here. It's starting to add up. Cool. What else we got? No music in these classrooms. What else can I fuck with in classroom number 2? I like how we spent this much time on just... Oh, I can hide my notes. My bad. Don't need them now. We get the shit correct. I mean, I'm trying to look for like any other hint, you know? Any other thing I'm supposed to find in here? But I don't know. We'll see as we go higher. We're here now. Nice. Is it? Okay, well, it's angled horribly, but I don't care because our goal is to... Oh, and I get... The more classrooms I get, the more redraws I get out of each classroom. That being said, like, that one fucks it up, but I'll keep taking more classrooms. Now we are in grade 3. Pink chairs. And different desk setup. Ooh la la. Okay. We got one sheet here. Science. Fun. Fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Whoa. That's pretty serious elements to use, too. Oh, boy. They really mean... Oh, man. H2O. See, that was the part of science I didn't like. If it was just fucking memorizing the goddamn periodic table, I was like, fuck you. Make me do math. Make me do science. I want to think. So the reason Chris, my best friend, and I were the best team ever in every class, if teachers let us team up, we got 100% every time, was because he was a fucking, like, good at memorizing, good at the like, not logic, but more like organizing, writing things based on what we're saying, / memorizing details like that. And I was the one that was like, oh, but this is how we're supposed to do this. This is the formula. This is how we get this outcome. So yeah, memorizing, ugh. Which makes sense now that I know I have, it's my friends who do stuff to get, it's not things, it's stuff. You whisper you and me, and it's for anywhere, and anytime at all. Is it actually? Oh. Here in the deep blue sea. You're tired. It's okay. I'm just fucking with you. I'm fucking yapping this freaking run. H2O in liquid state is called water. Yes. H2O in solid state is called ice. Yes. H2O in gaseous it's called Yo, Quinn is a fucking savage. Disrespectful. See me after class. And this is probably a message here. Use the elements below to form the answer. Oh, because like... So I don't even need to... Wait. Yeah, I don't actually even need the to know the periodic table. They're just saying combine the letters. W-A-T-E-R. Then you have I-C-E. E in French, sorry. I is E. And then, so what we have left is T-E-S-A-M? Wait, I-C-W-A-T-E-R. So we have, yeah, T-E-S-A-M. Gaseous, what is H2O in gas, actually? Vapor, right? Are they saying like the only word that comes to mind with TEAMS is teams? It feels like the logic is you're supposed to use them just once. Water, ice. Are they saying teams? Or like what the fuck other word can I spell? Oh, steam. Oh my gosh. It's steam, not teams. The S just goes at the front. Okay. Is there something I need to know about steam here? I don't know. Give me my apple. Cool. It's steam. When did we pick this up? Oh, we had the moon pendant. What else do we have? Whoa, talk about a good start stuff. Ironically, I never would have been happy about the... Why is that the first time I noticed it popping up? Did it pop up the other times? I fully like check that off. Or, whoa, let's do some science. Okay, what else do we have around here? Now we did it. Gas. I mean, not wrong, but, oh no. Steam. I was about to say vapors, yeah. Okay. So what is the point? In the first one, we just get a bunch of numbers, which I don't know what they all mean. Could they be days? No. And then here we get the word steam. That's grade 3. What did we get in... Fuck. That was grade... No, grade 1 was the colors and stuff. Am I missing something else here? Like a desk thing I could fuck with? It's so quiet. Give me a song, game, please. If apparently there's DLC of this, I really hope they add a music toggle where you can just have it the whole time. Okay, well, we gotta go back. I just want to double check. Here, what we got was just the numbers. Yes. I feel like I'm supposed to write down who wrote what. I just don't want to. Also, was there only one sheet in that class? No. There was 3. Shit. All right, I gotta... Anyways, we're getting apples. Drop. What? Ice. Water. Okay. And who wrote that? Jacob. They really made... That's the disrespectful one. And then this one was gas. And that's Cassandra. Yeah, I really don't want to write down the names. Does it Is it important? Am I skipping out on an important thing here? I thought you said gang and was ready. Gang? Oh, this coffee's getting cold already. My gosh. Okay, this is kind of working. I like the class run having axed the price. We'll get some. Ooh, library's good here. I mean, it's better than the other options. So we borrowed a book. Yeah, the last book that we got. Oh, okay. The Curse of Black. What is it? The Curse of Black Bridge by Redford Ewing. I was trying to see if it was like a anagram thing. We got a song. I thought you said, okay, cool. Forward. The legend of Blackbridge is one that's well known to the people of the Grand Realm. For versions of this tale have been passed down from generation to generation. With each new telling, the story has changed, becoming over the years more colorful, more verbose, and as one might expect, increasingly horrifying. However, with so many renditions and unique personal touches, the task of confining and binding this tale to text seemed an ambitious and impossible challenge. Over the course of my research, I've heard dozens of variations of the legend, and while the details would often change, I was surprised how much of the story's heart remained the same. Fresh Prince? Hey y'all. Did I miss on Saturday? For Saturday, we got the last sigil that we got the 5th out of 8. I had one door that was left. We solved it, and we unlocked the floor plan for the throne room. I still have to get that room. In this run, we're currently doing a classroom run to finally have more than grade 1. So far, we're in grade 3. Good shit. Sorry, I'm like trying to rip a fucking toenail. Ow. I cut them, but one corner was starting to stab my toe. Info you didn't need. It's always my pinky toe too, which when I cut is actually pretty much all gone. In case you clearly wanted to know those deets. I just want to get it. Ow. Come on. Oh, Jesus. I might be ripping the whole toenail. No, okay. Now it's pissing me off. God damn it. Yeah. I think my who here watches back some of the streams on my YouTube? Is it like I do chapters for when the game starts? Has that been useful? I'm trying to think of like the best approach to those live streams kind of living on YouTube, you know? Yeah, cool. Nice. I debated like actually finding each day, but I was like, man, that's so much work. So at least just saying when the gameplay starts, kind of useful. Okay. Yeah, the more I listened, the clearer it became that there could never be a definitive version of this tale capable of capturing all the wonder and myth of Blackbridge. In the end, I chose to write down what felt most authentic, the story my grandmother told me as a boy long ago. Who's that written by? Redford Ewing. I don't know who the grandma is either. Part 1. How many fucking pages do we... Oh my god. Oh no. 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 Sorry, but I think we're gonna skip the fucking reading. Is there something important in this book? I'm about to be like, fuck this. If there's something important, you can tell me like what I need to look for, because I swear to God, I'm about to not read this shit. It is not book reading time. I do not want to read that many fucking pages. It is my worst nightmare. Quite literally, actually. Well, no, not literally, but it's up there. Many years ago, with a little unholy hounds. See, I'm already like... Crucifery Enterprise, High Road Robbery. One such memory is so-called band Rogue was boy 13 years. Jasper. Unholy Hounds. I don't know. Screenshots. Come back if needed. Honestly, a book can be found on the wiki if ever I needed it. So, a carriage is approaching. Okay. I'm like trying to look for words that are of different fonts or whatever. Read it like how they used to do. I mean, that would be, I would end up reading everything. I like your thought, but I would be reading each section from the chat, writing each section. So I would still end up fucked. There's a lockbox in the carriage. Could be good to know. Oh, we do have to get the drawing studio. No, the whatever name of the studio for the tiny safe. I don't remember the date for the big safe because that's a copy of the one in study. Yes. I don't remember the date for that either. I do have the magnifying glass for right, because I need that for the other. Ooh, a tomb though. Hold up. What do we have on? Is there anything on here? Nothing. Okay. I hope he's just sleeping. Part 2. Oh boy. Yeah, no, I definitely wasn't about to, like a hero in a book. I was not about to read all that. That is a very dark image. God damn. That is actually terrifying. That's so sad. Oh, that's the symbol for... Oh, right, because Blackbridge thing. Shouldn't it be day? Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm not. I ain't reading all that. I apologize. Oh yeah, we're still no. I was about to say the corner room bullshit. We solved that. Ooh. Oh fuck. Right, because this is the stuff we can draw from here. Man, the classroom's the best out of this. But this is good and this is amazing. Oh, we don't have enough gems anyways. Classroom at least allows us to redraw. Ooh. Oh fuck. Is that geography? That is literally one of the worst classes. My 2 worst classes ever. Geography and history. Third one, French. Pretty much all memorization classes sucked. Yeah, French. I fucking hated French. French is ugh. It's my first language, and like French is a pain in the ass. It actually is. It's hard for anybody. Like I'm glad I learned French before English, because if I had to learn French after, I would really hate it. But because I grew up in French, it was better. But I still hated all the fucking classes about it. Reading, writing, all that. Fen, Morning Bay, Royal Museum, Reddington, Mount Holly, which is where we are, Oris, Iraja, Fen Aries. Oh. Reddington, the mountains. Ooh. Geography. I'm like, I was trying to see if E-G-A-H, Ega, or Gorpy. Nah. Cool. All right, let's take a look at the little assignments, shall we? The logos. Oh, that is good to know. Figuring out where each is for the map thing. For the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The pins. Let me find that in my note. Like I have the pins-ish. Where I wrote down possible. Or no, fuck that. I might just do screenshots in this case. For the accurate ones. Okay. This is not accurate because this one should be the... I think this is supposed to be Orinda. Pretty sure. This is Fen. Is Fen in the center? I feel like Orinda was... Or is it because Orinda becomes Fen? But... Why is it out of 7? There's 8 realms. Wait, hold on. Class. I hated math. Spanish. I hated Spanish too. I hated math, Spanish, biology, and speech class. I never actually had biology, and I was sad about it. And the reason is because in high school, the high school I went to, you had 2 choices. You either took physics and biology, or more gym classes and photography. And since I didn't need more science as a part of my diploma, for what I wanted to study, I was like, of course I'll take more gym and photography. So I had like twice the amount of gym classes. That was nice. And then photography class was nice. But I did feel sad because I wanted to do physics and biology. I like the brain shit, but between gym and photography and brain shit, you know, the one downside of that was because everyone chose gym and photography, biology and physics had like 8 students. They were pretty much getting like personal tutoring at that point from the teacher. And he was like a teacher you didn't get unless you took those special classes. So I was like, he was cool as shit. He was smart as fuck. And you only got him if you took that. So I didn't get him. Chris did. In my one class, we dissected a sheep's brain. The only dissection I did was a pig's heart. Pig's heart? Cow's heart? One of the two. It was a heart and a lung. I think it was a cow's lung and a pig's heart. And the lung we literally like filled up with air by blowing in a straw. And you had to make sure not to inhale because you would... Yeah. That was horrible. Yeah. Okay. One class. Took dance instead of PE. Well, I mean, it's technically still a gym of sorts. Okay. This is accurate, I believe. I guess I should go to my sigils and shit. Fen is this one. Was Fen the center? We did frogs and we're supposed to do... We never did frogs. Like the whole typical doing frogs, we didn't do. Maybe pigs, but thankfully the shipment didn't get there. Nice. I don't know which one that is. Like, I guess those two are sigils we haven't seen yet. Each realm on the map below. But why is it out of 7? We have 8 realms. I'm so confused. 5 out of 7 here too. That's wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I don't have the hints. Oh, damn. I mean, I do get shaky. I didn't do baby pigs, but I did frogs. Damn. I mean, I would believe this is Coral Rica. I don't question it. What do we know? One of them is gonna be like this one might be the one with ships. It might be more Ajay. Vera Shores could also be Vera Shores. I don't know which one. Fuck. What do we got here? What's your answers? 4 out of 7. This one's accurate. Accurate. Maybe. So that would mean, what's the 4th one? Jesus, I have to look at all of them, right? This one's just, oh, I was trying to click on the paper, but whatever. Oh, right. I was like, where are the answers? Oh, that helps. Why is it hard to fucking answer then? What the fuck? Okay, maybe I should take a screenshot here. Morajai's up there. Gotcha. Oh yeah, there's even a ship icon in there. Oh. Okay, let's do some sorry, I need to go to my little screenshot thingy. Let's call this geography. All right, map 1, boom. And then let's go get a screenshot of this one too. Like one where I can read better. Isles of Orsay. Also, what is eclipse in eclipse? Okay. Bam. Oh. I keep trying to move my mouse to the other screen. All right, we have the 2 maps. Here, I'll show you my notes while I'm doing all that. Obviously, it's better if you see it, right? So far, I have these. And then we'll do each paper. And I'll use the pictures to actually, like if I see them all at once with the map, right? So, like, let's say this. I hope this isn't a political statement. Okay, so for example, Can I, if I click it, does it get bigger? Oh, yeah, cool. Not big enough. There you go. That helps. That's better. So, oh, fuck. I was trying to drag it. Archeries, Orinda Aries, Iraja. See, so why is... Oh, and this one has the right logo. The fuck? Wait, why did it unzoom? Bitch, did I tell you to unzoom? Because my mouse was in the other fucking screen? Why? No, Shin, why are you doing this to me? Well, either way, this is accurate, Archeries. This is Orinda, like I've been saying. Oh, that's what... I hope this isn't a political statement. Orinda is Fenaries because they... Who's that? Kathleen? Kathleen was like, yo, they didn't take my people. Damn. Geography, geology, and history. I hate that shit because of all the memorizing. I'm so lucky that my history and geography teacher for in my case in high school, you had to get it. Your second to last year of high school was the one you had to pass for geography and history. You didn't need it for like the last year of high school. So just second to last. And thankfully for me, the best teacher I ever got was actually that class. So I got so lucky because it was the worst subject ever, but the best teacher ever. Chef's kiss. I passed thanks to him. So that was good. Iraja is the hourglass. Wait. Is it? Hold on. Let me go to my notes. Who is it? Hourglass. Yeah, Iraja is hourglass. Okay. Hello? Okay. So yes, this would be Fen or Orinda, but I guess Fen. And that's... Oh, it doesn't say how many correct otherwise. That sheet's not very helpful. I think Costa Rica seems to be... Oh, well, I have it in the other picture. Dummy. So Costa Rica is accurate here. And then the three we don't know the logos to are these... that I'm not sure yet, you know? We'll see from the pictures. Let's see. Costa Rica. Fen. I'm getting political. I'm like, Fen. Fenaries. Archeries. Iraja. That's accurate. So that's 4 correct. And then that is not correct because that's nuance. And nuance is, I believe, in the other map. Oh, that might be nuance, right? I always say it in French. I don't know why. Yeah. Okay, so this would be the diamond. So that being incorrect, then that being incorrect. Meaning this puzzle piece is actually... Okay. Song just cut out like that. Vera Shores. Well, let me write down in my notes. Vera Shores. We'll call it puzzle piece. I can't type. Puzzle piece. Why did the music just cut out? And then... Because the other two just had 2 mistakes, and it was these 2. Or no, this one had 2 mistakes? Yeah. Like this is that one, meaning that one's probably that one. Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So puzzle piece is Vera Shores. Morajai would be rainbow? And then... Well, yeah, duh. Okay, Morajai, we'll call it rainbow. All caps is so it stands out to me. Costa Rica, I already know it's the V, but I don't know why I didn't write it. I think it's because I just already know it's the V. Yeah. Cool. I think that's that for this section. I'm not fully seeing something else I gotta get out of that. Hold on, let's check here. Had the puzzle piece at wrong, because they put it at Vera Shores. Or no, sorry, they put it at Morajai. And the puzzle piece is Vera Shores down here. So they got 1, 2, 3 wrong. Yeah, and they're just shifted, and all of these are correct. Okay, cool. Interesting choice. What else do we got in this classroom? Oh, fuck. Jesus, let's go delete the fucking ugly ass screenshots. Hold up. Let me get some better. I can zoom in too. Do I want to? Holy fuck. Okay. Let me just get at least better little screenshots. Nice. And then let's get this one. You don't really get to see my, like, I'm having to, you know, select the sections, but whatever. Because I'm using game capture and not display capture. That would show you everything I'm doing on the screen, but really fast. I loved. Okay, cool. That was everything. Let's see. Do we have something to see here? North circle. Is there maybe like a secret message somewhere? Spiral of stars. No path thing. Sacred circle. And sacred, by the way, is as I was looking through my notes again, sacred, because I forgot that little poem that we have, the fucking swan thing, spells sacred. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Come on. Southward, I see a swan. S. Ashen like sands of the shore. A. Carried by westwardly winds. Oh, and that is south. But no, that's just sacred, not actually a swan. Okay, but okay, wait. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. The moon is at the north. I wonder if this is about this. Eastward, I see a crow. And then dark are the days coming forth. But it's on a note someplace. The spiral is in another room. Is it? The spiral of stars? I mean, it makes sense. Just like the... So I think there might be some... Whoa. Oh, right. I just zoomed out. The sacred circle... The poem spells sacred. Like the first letter of each line is sacred. And then the north circle... And then a bunch of Costa Ricas. Like the V from Costa Rica. The South Key. The Infinite 8 thingy. Interesting. Whoa, with the symbols. Why? Why adding the... Why each symbol? There has to be a reason for this. Nuance there. The hourglass. Like... That's not accurate to the map, too. Costa Rica. And then that's... The puzzle piece is more... No, the puzzle piece is... Fuck, I'm blanking out. Whatever. The one with the planets, I think, but they're just dots on the note. The planetarium? The one I never pick anymore. So it kind of looks like this is... Well, no, it's just snakes. I was like, it looks like they're spelling something. Holding boxes. The sun thing. Hand symbols. Okay. Oh, and then we have numbers here. What the fuck? Oh, man. I bet this all means something. Well, to be fair, I have a screenshot anyways. I don't have to be like so... focused on getting that right. Jesus. Sometimes the magnifying glass doesn't really work with the framing. Cult? I mean, there's clearly fucking cult in this story. I don't know what I'm supposed to be paying attention to, though, in this whole shtick. The Great Tressasia. That's just a different order for the spelling. Sacred. Here there's like all the numbers, which definitely have a rot, Tor. Oh, reverse. 46 for Tor. Rot. 58. 8 degrees. 8 degrees. 90 degrees. 3, 5, 1. Is that a 1 or an arrow? I can't tell. Oh, a 7. 3, 5, 1, 7. 4, 6, 2. Fuck me, man. That's too much. But Tor... Tor 46. I mean, if this is about the tomb, we've done it. I don't know. I guess let's use the magnifying glass on this one too. See if we get any different hints. Mamora, Dauja, Mora. Whoa, those are the names for the planets. Outer Circle, the Three Tides. Isle of Orsay. What do we have up there? Planets as well. Devoted Moon. The Rogue Moon. Rogue like the moon of the north. Oh shit, and then all the symbols here. Why are they all around Costa Rica? And it's the Orinda symbol instead of the Fen symbol. Third era. What do we have on the other map? Is there an era name? Yeah, third era too. Okay, I was just trying to make sure here. Hold up. Seeker of Signs. Okay, but here there's a logic maybe to the symbols. Jeez. 4 stars. The Outer Circle. Well, this one's definitely about the Fen Mora. Veya. Dauja, Mora, Fen Mora. I don't know what the fuck else I'm looking for. Ugh. Okay, but then the North Moon, or the Rogue Moon, sorry. Okay, here we want something that opens up to both. Nice. Whoa, what the... That's to show, like, all the redraws I can do? I mean, I actually probably want the drawing room in this case, because we get the corner. Oh. Why am I thinking about it? Duh. Whew. Nothing special. Now that I know, like... There might be secrets on these. Cool. We get rerolls because it's a corner. What do I want here? Whoa, this is like... I mean, at this point, I would... It's not too late, but it's definitely a good way to get extra steps. Every time we draw a fucking drawing room and step in here, get 10. Like, we've already drawn a ton of them, so... And now I get hall pass, meaning hallways are free. Costa Rica University with the V. We need to find those sanctum keys. So one of them is in the throne room, which we have to get. Now that we know about the fucking map, I'm like, do these globes matter? Obviously, they're there for a reason. We could spin them all for a reason. I don't know. Damn. I mean, it's pretty... No, I'm going to redraw here. The problem is we're down to 1 door otherwise, so I need more doors. When I click to draw green rooms while drafting... Well, I need doors, I said, so... Chapel it is. But I might go back to entrance. Let's do it. To get that last path. Just cuz. Fuck, I'm gonna have to go pee at some point already. There's coffee, man. Ah, shit. And no redraw in this case. Good thing I took 2 doors for the chapel. God damn. We'll do that, nursery, so that we get ongoingly 8 footsteps every time. Oh, coins. Cling. Oh, it's the first time it's not gems, too. Like a gem. Every time it's a gem. Is there something... Is there a hint here I haven't caught on to? Her ladyship. Wait. Note someplace. The one with the planets. Is it in the journal that I need to get the key to? Because we still don't have the tomb, so we're not... Hey, a Rubik's Cube. I can solve those. I don't even know where mine is. It actually used to be right there, so I really have no clue where I put it. Okay, well, now we gotta go up that way again.
chapel lead us somewhere. Honestly, classrooms kind of become worth it because we get to redraw a lot. Now that they're free, they're really worth it. Okay, well, shit. Fuck, I'm actually gonna have to... Holy flippin' stars! What? Oh, for all the stars in the room? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry. At least the song just started, so that's good. That's funny as shit. You're probably right, honestly. No, I never did find it. I keep losing shit in this place. I don't know. The tiger bomb is gone. The mic muff thing, puff, or my pop filter, gone too. I don't know. Shit just keeps disappearing. And this place isn't that big. And I have looked everywhere. So, I don't know. Okay. All right. Let's see what we got. Ooh, are we at 50? We're at 50. This is the 50. Nice. Whoa, what the You may spend stars to draw new floor plans? Wait, but spend them as in... Are we losing them for good? Like, are we going down in constellation? Because that would make it like... That's pretty fucking good, kinda. Slash... I guess you don't want it to go down too far? Interesting. We can spend stars. What the fuck? I mean, I want this classroom anyways, but what the fuck? Are they going to be deducted? Now I'm really curious about the fucking Rubik's Cube too. Okay, what do we got here? Art class? Grade 5. Let's go. We're really beating grade 1 now. Oh, that's cute. The drawings of like the pictures and shit that are used for interesting choices. Art prompt. Draw 2 things that share all but 1 letter. Ah. So did you get the fucking kids to find your answers? Wait. Draw 2 things that share all but... Whoa. Oh, wait. That's going to be on the papers. I was like, excuse me? Tooth and 2? That doesn't work. Spelling incorrect. Oh, poor Josh. Hey, fantastic job. Corn, acorn. So an A. If you had cats, I'd say they took the mic. Well, the thing is, I know Muffin chewed on the mic cover, the at some point, but I don't remember throwing it out because of that. Like, in my head, I'm like, did I do that? Did I throw it out? Because I did catch her once, but she had only damaged like a tiny corner, so I don't remember if I threw it out. Okay, A for acorn, yeah. And then, what is this one? Clever? What is that? A root and a robot, B. Why was like, your grade was based on the letter you chose to have as the thing? That sucks. What a shitty way to grade. What the heck? I'd be pissed. I'd be like, well, you didn't say anywhere in the assignment that it should be A. That's just like when I did have photography class. The teacher, our photography teacher was a dick. Oh my God, my chat just says connected to TikTok chat. So it could have been this whole time. I don't know what the fuck is with my thing. It could have been that this whole time people have been chatting and I haven't seen a thing. Who knows? Oopsies. The photography teacher I had never gave anything higher than B. Anything higher than 80%. As a fucking rule. I took a picture so good, he printed it. He never did that. He did that for like the rare gold nuggets that we would take as the students. He printed one of my pictures and made a whole big deal about it and then gave me an 80%. When I went to him and was like, you said this one was amazing, that's why you printed it. And I'm talking like Red Room printing it, like in the fucking proper thing. It was like, you said it was amazing, that's why you printed it. Why did I only get 80? And his answer was, because I don't give A's. And I went to the fucking the principal. I was like, what do you mean? Because especially that was like my last year of high school, so your average is important for applying to college and shit. And I was like, how is a teacher allowed to not give an A from a fucking decision? And they were like, well, it's photography is kind of hard to grade. There's not like a set thing because there's, art is you can't like, it's not like math where you can be like, well, you didn't get it right. So they were just letting him get away with it. And I was like, that fucking sucks. You're fucking up my average. I was so mad. And that was the highest grade of the class, I think. Or like other people got 82, but like 80 as well, not 82. Fucking hated that he did that. I don't give A's. I was like, bro, you printed my fucking picture. You made such a big deal about it. Only to be like, you ain't getting that. Is there something else here? What am I getting here? A, B, and then the tooth situation didn't work for that one. What else? What else we got? I'm gonna drink some water. I'm getting triggered. Honestly, I really was. I was so fucking mad. Could have sworn I didn't throw it away, but it's nowhere to be found. It's crazy. To female students, yo, that's fucked. I would have been so mad. I was the type of student that, like, because I was semi-rebel, like I was rebel until I knew I needed a good grade, and then I would behave. But I was definitely like one to go headbutt or like head to head with teachers. I would just fucking clash with them. And whenever that type of shit would happen, injustice or whatever, oh man, I was loud. I was good at fucking being loud. And not afraid. Like, I always did it for justice, never for just being a pain in the ass. That was the rebel part. I would be a pain in the ass sometimes. But if something was unfair, oh boy. Now that I know ADHD was always a thing. Wait, did I see that one? Yeah. The justice, what is it? We have a thing called, it's like a specific ADHD thing. Super sensitive to justice, whatever it is. I had a classmate go to the head of the department about it. She was valedictorian. First going got basically 100. All the time, so when she stood up to him, he finally gave her a 92. Yeah, that's fucked. We had a teacher, actually geography and history teacher for my third year of high school. High school where we're in Quebec is 5 years. And the third year, our teacher was the worst. So I was in the sports program, meaning my whole classroom was athletes mostly. And then some nerds that got put in the program, like forced to be in it. That was funny. Nerds as in like some of the smart people in the school. Like the real brainiacs type thing. And in the third year of high school, our geography history teacher was the type of teacher that would say, like, we would start class and she'd just be like, read from this page to this page. And that was her teaching. So we all started fucking around in her class, and then she would like get us in trouble, being like, "Oh, you guys are not behaving," and we were like, "You're not teaching." And we had to go all the way up to the principal to snitch against her, being like, "We're literally a class of all the hyperactive kids." And I didn't know I had ADHD. We're like, we're a class of all the hyperactive kids you could imagine. And you're a teacher just forcing us to read is the teaching. She's not at all teaching us. So they forced her to teach, and she was so bitter the rest of the year. Like every time she had to actually be in front of us and teach, she was so mad at us. And we were like, you tried to go against us. Like try to go against a bunch of athletes as if we're not going to fight. So yeah. It didn't stop you? I hope he died. What the fuck? Okay, hey. That is a bit, that's a bit much. We don't, it's just a teacher. Like, I understand sometimes saying that type of stuff, especially with like some of the political climate right now. But for a teacher, and you're right, I don't understand how that didn't get flagged. I mean, I'm going to redraw. I get hella redraws. So, first of all, we have grade 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have grade 5. We need grade 8. Have you freezing time video from 2022? Whoa, I'm glad it still works. That's crazy. And now I can see messages on Tiki. Oops. I'm glad you still find use in it. That's really good. I'm trying to think of what I want as a room. Security would be good eventually, but I'm kind of chasing classrooms right now. It just opens doors. I think having door up, but like we have hella rerolls. Fuck it, let's reroll at least a few times. Do I want this? Slash, if I do reading nook, then I get the library again, and I don't care about the book situation. But from that, we get to draw unusual plan. The one thing is I would like to get to foundation just to secure some more doors. So maybe I hold off on that for now. I want something that has a straight. Ironically, it would have been good to have to go with security, but fuck it, I still get a bunch of redraws. That's starting. Okay, I was like, that's starting to not look too good. Cool. Shovel. Nice. Now we can dig. This is like an oddly smooth run, you know? Alarming-esque. I do need security at some point because we're going to get some keycard situation. Slash, I just need to get a keycard maybe so I won't need security. Let's try going down first. See what we can get. Ooh. Why is it angled the wrong way though? Oh. That would deal with keys because our code check has the master key. And to get the vault keys, my theory last time was I have to not use keys. Like the silver key, whenever I get it, I have to not use it. I'm going to take it so we are also holding on to it. Retrieve. And that way, if we do get the showroom, and I do get to buy the bracelet that removes the cost for her, the gem cost for rooms, we'll get to check it. Ironically, it doesn't want to give me something that links to foundation. No! Come on. I just want to know if it removes... Does anyone know if it takes away from the constellation? Like, will I have not 50 stars the next day? Or is it just that's what's special about 50? That I could technically redraw 50 times. I'm going to try it once. It goes down. Fuck me. Of course classroom isn't turned the right angle. Oh, shit. Well, classroom gives us hella rerolls, so... It kind of fucks up that path. Whatever. Whoa. Ooh, those were always the best classes. If you showed up and there was a projector, yeah. Give me the apple. All right. History worksheet. No, that's the worst. Well, let's go see the answers so I don't have to do the thinking. Oh, next slide. Oh, we're so going to do that. But first, this one, 50. They got 3 out of 6. Goddamn. But once you draw the observatory room again, you'll go back. Yeah, right. If I use it just once. But yeah. I used it once. So now I should be at 49 the next time. Or no, I should be at 50 the next time again. But if I don't use it more. Okay. Who was the first crown ruler of Fenares? Learson, maybe. Oh, fuck. See, that's the part of the books that I did not care to remember. Which city in Fenares is named after a historical figure? Oris is accurate because that was the first king, I believe. Or one of them. How many sons? But is there a city of Oris? Is there a city of Oris? That's a question. How many sons did the fourth king of Orindia have? Whoa. 60 and 6? What? 2, 5, 8. I would have said 3 because I thought I was the one that had, like, the one that they gave Archeries, Fen, and Iraja. Did you take any notes on the history? Fuck no. Did you not hear my whole spiel about how I hate memorization shit? Obviously I didn't. I don't care. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 12 years. Maybe. That sounds accurate from what we read last time. Which realm did not ally with Fen? Isn't that a catch? Because they... Archeries, actually, that's correct. That's the one they were fighting. I remember that. Because Iraja and Nuance, they joined Fen to fight Archeries. Nice. So that's accurate. What flag was forbidden to be flown at full staff after the war? Black flag is also accurate because that's when Fen was probably like kicking in. So this is good. This is good. I think 12 years might be accurate too. So it could be that those aren't, or Oris might be good. I just don't know if Oris is a city or not. Like I know it's a figure. I know it's a person. Did you get more answers correct? Yes, you did. Black flag, Archeries. Okay. Reddington. I mean, Reddington makes sense because that's the city. But there is also a Fen, right? Like, I just don't know if these cities are real. General Teskin, maybe. 2. Oh, the other one also said 2, right? Yeah. So if this, and that is accurate, Black Flag Archeries 2, then the other one would make sense that it switches to Reddington. That would be the 4th correct one, and 22 years would be inaccurate, and General Teskin would be inaccurate. And this has 4 out of 6. Black Flag, yes. Iraja, no. 2, yes. So it would be Desolates. Wait, but with that, Oh, okay, we have one more. I was like, I need... Black Flag, accurate. Iraja, not accurate. 22 years, maybe. I'm not sure now. It's obviously not 60 and 6. That makes no sense. Reddington, accurate. So, yes, maybe, yes, yes. If General Teskin is accurate... Fuck. So much running around, motherfucker. Okay. This has 3 wrong. Maybe this is wrong. This is wrong. I thought 2 was potentially correct. And obviously Black Flag. This has 2 Archeries Black Flag. Correct. And then one of these would be correct. Could be Reddington. And then, but this says 22 years and General Teskin. And one other one also says 22 years and General Teskin. This has 2, and this one is wrong. Could be that this is right, this is right. What did you answer? This is 4 out of 6. Correct, correct. Maybe correct and correct. So Oris would be wrong. It would be Reddington and Archeries. But then wait. This correct and correct. The entire era. So This being wrong makes sense. This being wrong makes sense. All the other ones are what I've said based on those answers. And then you, 4 out of 6, would be the entire era, should be, and Archeries. But that would mean 60 and 6. So that doesn't make sense because I'm still going by 2 for the kids. Also, 3 of them answered 2. So I think that's accurate. Fuck. Black Flag, Archeries 2. And then one of these. Maybe Reddington. Let's see. Black Flag 2. I don't know. Black Flag. So, like this having 4 correct is what's fucking with me, because that's incorrect. And then that's 60 and 6 feels incorrect. But that would mean 22 years is accurate, Reddington is accurate, General Teskin's accurate. Actually, that kind of makes sense. And then this would mean this is not correct and this is not correct. Oris 2. But no, see, because that's Oris and this says Reddington. Fuck. That's why it doesn't link up. Slot transfer the camera? Yeah, whatever. Maybe it's not Teskin. If it's not Teskin and not 22 years. This one says entire era and desolates, maybe, or 22 and Teskin. But then that would fuck that up. So one of them is accurate. Could be maybe if 22 years is the accurate thing, then that would be one of the mistakes. Maybe this, and that would be the other one here. So could it be desolates? Desolates, 22 years. Let's see if I can logically come to that conclusion with the other ones. Wait, this one said Oris. So that was the mistake. And that was a mistake. Okay, now this. Reddington would be correct. But 2 Archeries, Black Flag would be correct too. So 22 years would be wrong and Teskin would be wrong. That makes no sense. Fuck. Is there a city of Oris? Because that would explain it. I'm just questioning that. If Oris is... No, because then that would be... I don't even know why I'm doing all this fucking figuring shit out anyways. What do I care? Son of a bitch. Let's flip the slides. The battle! With a nice little song. God damn. Whoa. What's happening here? The train tracks. Jesus. When it was like... When it became Fen officially? And then we're back at the beginning of the battle? Yeah. Do we think there's something I'm supposed to catch on to in here? It just feels like a history of the battle, which makes sense. That's a nice song. Black Flag Archeries. What if it's not 2? What if it's Oris? And then, so, maybe this would be wrong. Maybe 2 is wrong. 12 years is wrong. And then, if that logic works, that could be wrong and one of these 2. And Reddington could be correct. 2, 3. One of these 2 would be right. 1, wrong. Wrong. But 2, no. Shit. Fuck me. I don't even know why I'm doing this. Like, I don't fucking know. I don't care enough. I don't know. Do I? Well, it's angled the wrong way, so let's redraw. I need doors. Parlor's good for the gems, but I could also get another classroom. Shit. But I get so many rerolls. It's like, I feel like I need to force the classroom situation. Can we take a screenshot for of the exam and then look at the history book? No, we're hitting a lazy point. That's my frustration, lazy target. It's not a good point to reach. There you go. I wanted classroom because I want to use classroom as a way to turn. Grade 7, baby. We can make it to grade 8 almost. Hey, I'm stealing money from this kid. Ooh, what is this thing? A globe with an arrow. Cool. That is our... Oh, we're adding square. And what the fuck is this? Maybe it's somewhere. We're in algebra. God damn. Interesting how we have actually gone up. Ow. Whoa, are you saying the colors are supposed to be these formulas for algebra? If this fucking game expects you to know algebra, remember, don't square till you're there. Don't square till you're there. 7 out of 12. Well, I'm gonna look at a sheet with more correct answers first. 9 out of 12. All right. 3 squared? Yes. 3 squared minus 5? Also accurate. 7 squared is 49. No, sorry. 7 minus 5 and then squared. So 2 squared, 4. That would be accurate. 3 times 2, 6 squared, 36. Correct. 2 squared, 4 times 1 squared, 1. So that, or, yeah. So that would be incorrect because it should be 4. And then, so that would be one of the 3 mistakes. 5 times 2, 10 squared, 100. Plus 5, 105. Whoa, wait. Minus 95, 10 squared, 100. What? Maybe this would be wrong. We'll see. Step away for 2 seconds to cook, and now we're doing math. Yeah, we're doing algebra, actually, apparently. Not poor Timmy's lunch money. Oh, yeah, you betcha. Well, no one's stepping in this classroom anymore other than me, so... 16... That would be square root. So that doesn't work. What is with the songs just cutting? The fuck? Why are we, like, why would this be... Oh, it's a diamond instead of a square. So it is square root. Diamond is square root? Jesus fuck. Okay, well, that would be accurate. That would be... What's the square root of 12? Doesn't 12 not have a square root? Or are we falling into fucking... Whoa. Korean beef bulgogi. God damn. Also, I've been craving them this whole time. I've had a bag of ketchup flavored chips on my desk this whole time, and I've been craving them. Sorry, y'all. You're gonna get some crunchies. Oh, Muffin's like, are you giving me some? No. Even Mocha came out of the shadows. I opened a bag of chips, like, some for me. That is a true Canadian snack, yes. Hold on. Hey, Mocha. Yo, snack break. Sorry. How are y'all doing? Are we liking this classroom run? I think I'm reaching tired point for classroom shit. But we have to get to at least grade 8 or some shit. That's the highest, I think. I don't know about the fucking... Oh! What? I was trying to make sense of the little waves, but maybe it's rounding. It would make sense for 21.7 with the waves. Rounded would be 22. But then 2 waves, I have no clue. You got one right? Nice. Could I cook Asian when my parents are gone? Nice. Sometimes I wish I could record what my eyes see. So you could see the fucking dogs right now. Oh, wait. I gotta get an even-sized chip. There you go. All right. I know, right? Anytime someone's limited on, like... I was gonna say, anytime someone's limited on diet, says the vegan guy. But on, like, flavor types, I don't know. They're missing out, for sure. Okay, let me just see if I can get a hint as to what the wave symbols fucking mean.
Hi. Hi.
Hi!
Good morning.
That was the 7 out of 12. Where's there another sheet? This is the one that was 8 out of 12. Okay. 22. 40 there. Do you also say 40? Okay, they have the same... Wait, do they? They have reverse answers here. I'm not sure I understand. I don't get the waves. Usually there's a hint, but other than this being the potential hint, which is terrifying, because I don't want to have to actually do that. Functions. Oh boy. Listen, I've been saying that I love math, but I haven't done fucking algebra since, like, high school, actually. No idea. Love that. Sandra, you go. I don't know what these are supposed to mean. Also, square root of 12 makes no sense. There's no square root for 12. You said 2. What did you say? 19. Fuck. 30 minus... So, square root of 5. See, that's why it makes no sense. Square root of 5. Or are they saying 13 minus 5 square root? Because that would be 25, and then it would come down to 5. The answer would be 5. For this. But you also wrote a horrible answer. Did you get that right? Fuck. 52. Did you also write 52? Ah, shit. See? What am I getting wrong? Like, it sounds legit, but they both wrote 52. And the other one wrote minus 400, so... Oh, ironically, both ways I would solve this would give me 5. Because it's either 30 minus 5, which is 25, and then square root, which would be 5. Or it's... Oh, no, because the other one, I was thinking, like, if it's 5 squared. But this looks like square root. Oh, we are reaching the cap. I am not fucking liking this. The cap of my brain capacity in terms of patience. I'm not getting anything here. Fuck that. I'm out. Sorry. I'm going to redraw until I get that fucking last class. Also, because anyways, I want it to turn upwards. Watch them make the last class turn downwards. Please, come on, just give it to me. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, but we have all the redraws. I need security at some point. But I have the redraws. I don't want to use my stars. Shit. Oh, wait, it doesn't matter. Well, technically it could be helpful, but I don't want it right now. Come on. Give me the last classroom. I'm supposed to have 8 in the draw pool. Office is good, too. But come on. Classroom. Fuck you. Give me the class. I'm running out of redraws. Bitch, where's the fucking 8th one? Motherfucker. I don't care about the paper crown. I was fully considering it for a hot minute. Do I want the casino? Not really. Especially because I kind of want to keep the money, but maybe. Like, the Dovecoats all right. Other than having some dig holes, it doesn't do much for us. Casino at least has potential wins. Slash, I don't have to gamble yet, you know. But it would use my 2 gems. I'm just going to rotate and use the Dovecoat. Fuck that. Dang it. I couldn't get the 8th class? That sucks. And watch them give me the 8th class now, which I don't want it, because now I want a straight 1 first so that it can go up to foundation. But of course the game's going to be like, no, you wanted this corner, right? You wanted this corner piece? Here, draw it. Well, okay. That was a not successful digging experience. Ah, son of a bitch. I need something that goes straight. I might have to redraw again. Come on. Fuck you. I'll take the conference room. Son of a bitch. He took one up. Fuck! Well, we gotta go back to chapel and really hope I can make that work somehow. This is not good. This is not good. Hey. Hi. I'm doing the fucking classroom runs, and I gotta say, I'm running out of what makes sense, what is necessary and shit. Like the algebra one, haven't solved because I'm mostly confused by the symbols. And here also, I haven't solved it because I hate history. The more you know, you know. Okay, well, we gotta go to chapel and hope that we can pull off unlocking key cards and shit. Because now we got blocked by 1 key card, which sucks. Fuck you. I want the straight here because I need it out. See, they love giving me that class now. They love giving. What the fuck is with the fucking sirens? What do we got? Sledgehammer, shovel, coin purse, magnifying glass. Nothing advanced. See, like here I could take a classroom. Fuck you. It'd be funny if the key card was like in the commissary. That's for me. I thought it was over. By no, it's for me. This place has sirens all the fucking time because Vancouver has so much water too that it just the noise travels even if they're not right here. They happen to be a lot in my neighborhood, as in there's a main street really close by, so and a police station not that far. So usually they tend to drive around here, like in their getting to important places or whatever. But also because there's so much water around the city and everything, noise travels. Like I can hear the sirens from the middle of the city at times, which sucks. Okay, I'll take gems. I have the master keys, so I don't really care for keys. And I don't need the bananas yet. There you go. I was gonna say I want it because it'll also allow me redraws and shit, which maybe will help. Thank God they didn't put a fucking hey, grade 8, let's go. What subject is this? Erosion affix pairings. Whoa. First, last. Oh. New, the start of, old, the end of. When paired with a verb, can mean I will or I won't, similar to ul, lu. For what part? Prefix, suffix. aj. Or ja, last. First, last. Ma, small. Am, large. Ov, towards. Vo, away. Nev, new, the start of. Ven, old, the end of. L, I, me. Le, a lack of myself. Ooh. Ego death right there. Whoa. Oh, they have a whole fucking language? God damn. That's from you. Speaking of water, spooky lake month starts a few weeks. Oh, is that the like... I remember that, actually, yeah. It was on TikTok last year or some shit. Muffin's at my feet. The second she hears the crunch of chips. Acceptable. 5 out of 6 is pretty good. What are you talking about? I don't know if it's a cool language. The large house is toward the east. Large is AM. Do we have a the? Oh, there's a whole fucking inside there. Jesus. House. Hue. Use any verbs. So today. Lore. Word. Your name. Early erosion. Did not. Tray, tree, okay. Are comprised almost. Oh wait, that's like, they're not lining up too. Oh, that's because this is a paragraph, not lined up. All right, let's make early erosion did not use any verbs. So today, the rare usage of verbs are comprised almost entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. That makes a little bit more sense. Entirely of loan words and are mainly used to describe physical actions. Night. Ari, future. Dao, day, loon, moon, water. Tray, tree, hue, house, lore, word. Okay, do we have other notes around here? Yeah, let me see here. Aljor. Oh, or no, Aljor. So, what's AJ? Something forward. First word. Aljor's first word. Bro, that means we have to fucking get a new clue again, I think. We'll go UL. Don't have it. And go either. So I don't know that one. Nev Dao. Nev is new and Dao is day. New day. First word, new day. You'll go. I don't know yet. But okay, let's use the sheets now. I'll swim at dawn. L swim. L for I is accurate. Swim, I don't know. Is it just swim? Are we just saying it's the right word? Well, 4 out of 6. Okay. Hello, can you teach me a new word? New word is Ajlor. Will teach. Is it you? UL. What? I don't know. Nevlore. Nev, new, and lore is word. So can you teach me a new word? Can you teach me a new word? This is first word. Ajlor is first word. So first word, that doesn't work then. So maybe that would be incorrect. Large house is toward the east. Hewam. I don't know. Large house, yes. Hewam. Ovet. Ov is toward. And what the fuck is et? East? But do we have any sign of where the fuck that is? I don't know. Taking enough notes for the exam. In what world? Okay, maybe that's their way of telling us some words we don't know. So it could be that ETT is east. Yes, it is. The clock. ETT was east. So this answer is correct. Huem Ovet is correct. I will swim at dawn. Aj Dao. Aj is first and Dao is day. First day. Like, first day maybe. L swim. I swim. I swim first day, which isn't quite dawn. I won't read at night. That's wrong, because it should be L, read, nigh. So, but that would mean this is accurate, Because this is wrong. Or no, because it's I, like, lack of self. So, because there's no negating. Like, I won't read, right? It's not I will read at night. It's lack of me. So maybe that makes sense. 4 could be correct. Trey ven ven. The branches of the tree are old. What? Trey is tree. That I know. Ven ven. Old twice. The end of? Old / the end of. The branches. So they would be the end of the tree. The branches. Tree ven are old. That could be accurate. And then my new tree. The trunk of the tree. Ma is small, so no. What is NU? Where's that? We don't have that. Or is it Manev tree and I'm just reading it wrong? Yeah, okay, Manev tree. Nev is first? No. Is new. So small new tree. The trunk of the tree is small. That's pretty inaccurate. Small new tree. The trunk of the tree is small. Okay, let's see what the other ones wrote. What do you got? Do you got more correct answers? I like your spelling, that's for sure. Should remember the Eurasian terms for these. Trema trunk. I mean, this kind of makes sense. Trema is small. That kind of feels like Trema trunk is accurate. Trey branch ven. Because that's the branch of the tree, right? The branches of the trees are old. It kind of makes sense. Ven is old? Yes. And tree branch old. That would make sense. Readle nigh. I won't read. Yeah, like, kind of makes sense. Maybe. I'll swim nev dow. So, won't swim. Wait, but this is I will swim. Yes, I will swim at dawn. New day. That makes sense. But Hioem Ovet is accurate. And Ajlor will teach Nevlor. First word. Hello, can you teach me a new word? First word. UL. What is fucking UL? I guess you. Ajlor, Nevlor? What did you write? You'll teach Nevlor. Okay, so this could be accurate. This is accurate. Elswim as Dow. Did you also write Elswim as... No, Elswim Nevdow. Yeah, because I think it is Nevdow. First... new day. Yeah. I'll swim at dawn. New day is dawn. So, Elswim Nevdow. Yes. Bro, am I supposed to fucking write these? I'm not. I'm just going to screenshot that shit. What am I talking about? What am I fucking talking about? Write these. Doop. Here, I'll show you my notes so you always get to witness the type of screenshotting I do. We'll call it Eurasian. Oh, if I could spell or write, I guess. Boom. Let's go get the other side. Oh, I moved. Nice. Boom. There we go. That way, if we have more Eurasian to translate, we'll have that. What else do we got, though? Obviously, I feel like the... similar to ULLU. When paired with a verb can mean I or I won't. So UL is you. And you won't. So you will, you won't. Or not you. So you'll teach. Makes sense. But first word, hello would just be first word. Hello, first word. You teach me a new word? Maybe. Human Ovet is accurate. Elswim Nevdow is accurate. So that would be like 3 yes. Riedel nigh. Tray my trunk. What was the other ones here? Riddle Nye as well. Oh, 5 out of 6. Oh man, which one did you not get? Could it just be the first one? Human Movet, Elswim Nevdao, Riddle Nye, Ven Tray Ven? The branches of the tree are old. What did you write? Tray Ven Ven. Tray Branch Ven. It kind of makes sense if you got it right and the other ones didn't. And then Manev Tray. The trunk of the tree is small. Ma is small. Nev is new. Tray is tree. Small new tree. That makes sense. Manev Tray. What did the other two write? Tray my trunk. I really like. Well, who's this? Trissa. I like Trissa's way of doing shit. Don't have jury duty tomorrow. Whoa, 3 out of 6 days down for being on call. Jesus. I would find every reason not to do jury duty. I mean, I don't think we have that because I've never heard of anyone being called for jury duty, so I don't know if we have that in Canada. But I would try my best not to do that. I don't want to be involved with any crimes, even if it's being the judge of it type thing. No, thank you. Plus, I could be like, I'm an internet person. I'll snitch. They'd be like, yeah, you're probably a wrong candidate. Manev Tray. So that's accurate. Because you wrote Manev Tray too. Yes. Tray Van. Maybe that's the one that got wrong. This person got wrong. Because Riddle Nye. What did you write for La Reed Nye? Oh, I mean, they both wrote similar things. But this one also wrote Riddle Nye. Riddle Nye. So maybe it's Riddle Nye there. This would be the 2 wrong for this person. So Riddle Nye will be accurate. Elswim Nevdao, Huam Ovet. Elswim Nevdao, Huam Ovet. But this one says Ajlor Nevlor. And this one says Ajlor, you will teach Nevlor. And so does this one. So, and this one I know Ajdao is wrong. That's gone twice, I think. Damn. Jury duty last year, but it got canceled. Next day picking me, and I'm like, honestly, I'm reading. Sorry, I said honestly to the. I'm reminded why I don't read books with made-up languages. Yes, absolutely. Call us, you're set for 5 hours in the waiting area and then just dismissed. Bruh. You're in Vancouver area? So we do have that in Canada? I don't know. I never got that. What is you'll go then? What is go? Like you will go, literally? Okay. What am I trying to fucking do here? I don't know. But we have this. So I bet if we have some Irasian other than the clock, like the 6 words, right? Okay, let's see what we can get. What do I have? I can't even read it. I have the master key. We good. I can redraw like crazy. So we need... And this is the last class that I can redraw like crazy too, so that's important. I either need security or I need a way to secure a key card. Obviously, I'll redraw. It doesn't give a key card. Also, I would block that path, and that would fuck me up. Den has 2 doors. If I'm going to take something with 2 doors, it'll be security. I can get more classrooms? I thought 8 was the limit. Fuck. Well, I'll take it, because I can also redraw after that, so. Is that the final exam? Oh, shit. Is that a thing where, like, I have to get it right now? Oh, motherfucker. Obviously, I'm probably going to get it wrong. What happens if I... Am I fucked? 8 years certainly flew by. Final exam. Please take a seat. Can I not? I hate exams. Oh, fuck it. You guys are going to help me. We get 30 minutes? Okay, your exam has begun. You'll now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages. Bro, why am I doing a fucking test? 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered on the previous 8th grades. If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. Yes, this is an open book exam and you may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms. Oh, interesting. Okay, cool. Now, Ollie, Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then returned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. I don't fucking know. If we're in Tanner Fork, Trinsdale, we're in Fen. So red. But is it like just once? Can I only click it once? 25, I go like, check for $6. Pat on the back, Jesus. Yeah, it is honestly a transition to horror game, making me do a test in a fucking game. And this is an area above. Where does Sam live? Yeah, that would be the grand city of Fen. And then that would be red. Like, those kind of make sense. I'll come back to it, but they make sense to me. What colors are most often associated? Nice. I like that type of questioning. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen Aries? Fuck. A shop in Arch Aries? A greenhouse in Costa Rica? A bedroom in Iraja? Let me just make sense of my sigils here. That might be a good hint. Shop in Arch Aries. Arch Aries is Storm's industrial. Industrial makes sense to have a shop. A chapel in Fen. Fen, I ironically literally erased everything I had about it. I just have Fen Aries checked off. That's my wrong. My answers are permanent. I figured, that's why I was afraid to click the first two. But yeah. Iraja, a bedroom in Iraja. Iraja is Metropolitan Flowers for Poetry. Rain trains, like it makes sense. Greenhouse in Costa Rica. Costa Rica is the school, academic, but a greenhouse makes sense. Oh, the colors. A chapel in Fen Aries is a red room. You're absolutely correct. A shop in Arch Aries. Arch Aries is yellow. That's also correct. A greenhouse in Costa Rica is not correct because that's orange. And bedroom in Iraja. Bedroom is purple. Iraja is purple. Is it? Violet. Yes. So there you go. Greenhouse. Nice. Wait. Nice. Smart. Number 5 is A. Yeah, I'm all for teaming up. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Yes, it is a banana. Could be apple too. I don't know about green. We haven't had green. Orange is +3, isn't it? Honestly, I don't give a shit. What if I get it wrong? So what? Solve the following programs. 5 minus 5 times 2. 0 times 2. Oh yeah, 0 is an option. Okay, well, there you go. 5 times 2, 10. Plus 2, 12. Times 2, 24. Boom. Nice. 5 minus 2, 3. Times 5, 15. Plus 1, 16. Minus 5, 9. No, 11. Sorry. There you go. Hey, at least I know one side of things. I just hope we don't get the algebra bit or whatever. Okay, solve the following problem. Is it 10 or 1 and 0? It's probably 10. 10 times 4, 40. Divided by 5, 8. Minus 4, 4. 1 minus 4? Minus 3. And then times 2. I always forget if like minus 3 times 2 becomes minus 6, which would make sense because then plus 7 would put us at 1. Yes, let's do that. Solve the following program. I don't know why I'm reading it again. 3 minus 4 minus 1 times 8, so minus 8 divided by 2 minus 4 times 5. But see, here it would make sense for 20, but it wouldn't be a positive. 3 minus 4. Yeah, minus 1 times 8 would be minus 8. And and then it's 4 times 5 should be minus 20. So that doesn't make sense here. 3 minus 4. I feel like the part I'm getting wrong is the division. I might go with 20 and just call it, you know, just say fuck it, because it would be minus 20 otherwise. Which element of fuck is represented by symbol C? C is calcium, isn't it? Could be no, it wouldn't be chlorine. Pretty sure. No, calcium is Ca. Haha. Actually, it could be chlorine then. Yeah, Ca is calcium. I remembered that. Oh, it could be copper. No, copper is Co. Pretty sure. Whatever. Which elements? Carbon, you think? Could be. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? Bro, I'm not fucking... NaCl is salt. Wait, for which one? Is that somewhere here? Or are you saying for carbon? Is there carbon and salt? I'm so confused. Which of the following is not a real element found in the periodic table? Fuck. Li? Why? What would be? Well, fuck me, man. This one. Which element on the periodic table is represented by symbol Ag? Ag is aluminum. Pretty sure. Here, looked it up. Looked up 15, and I think it's Ne. 15. Wait, 15. Like this one? Or no, sorry. You're saying 13. Below Ag would be Ne. Honestly, I'll trust. You need to look up real periodic table. Yeah, I know. I don't want to do that. We also don't have the lab, so it's open book. Yeah. I'm so cool with everyone here helping. It's not like I'm very passionate about doing a test myself, you know? I think here it's aluminum. Ag, if I remember. It's not silver. It feels like it could be as well. Oh, shit. Okay. If you're saying that and I questioned it, we'll go with silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Well, if we're saying carbon is C, that would be there. Uranium is U. What's L? Maybe chlorine, right? Argentum for nice. Also in French, argent is silver. I think it's chlorine that wouldn't be in this. Maybe. How many elements are on the top row? It's 3. It's 1 on... I guess it's 4 then? Because in my head it was 1 and 2, but maybe it's 1 and 4. It's not 1 and 1. I'm getting to the fuck it point. Cl is chlorine? Yeah, but the fact that it's capital L, right? That's... Muffin smacked her head on my computer. Mocha came to lay down next to us. RN for radon? Yeah? Alright, well, that one's not there then. Fuck it. I don't know which one is ES. Top row is K. What? Top row is K. Or... Oh, K. 1 on either side. H and... I have no clue. Okay, fuck that. Well, wait, what do we have still? Some of you have a periodic table? Help out. It's 2? Well, I got that one wrong. Shit. I really didn't think it was 1 on each side. In my memory, it wasn't. But like I said, I didn't get physics or biology, so. Okay, carbon. C. Right? And then the last one here. Which of the following is not a real element? Empty, HO, Li, or Y? HO is something. Empty also is... Holmium? Whoa. Y is something? Yeah, I think it's Li, right? Li doesn't sound familiar. Yttrium. Ooh. Li is fake? You're saying? Yeah. Also, it could be an LL, actually. If this is a LL, but it's not Li, it's LL in this case. Yeah. I almost got played there. Okay, fuck it. We'll go with that. Okay, fuck me. Now the history bullshit. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? I do have the map picture. Let's go. Here, let's pop out the notes. Oh, they fit perfectly too. That's perfect. Okay. R1 with Fen is here. Technically, Fen is in Old Orinda. Can I zoom more? Yes. What is our fucking... Oh shit, that's the max I can zoom. Is south of Edgesai. Trinsdale Lake? I mean, Trinsdale Lake is here too, no? Or is it in my other picture? Wait. No, because that's the other place. Shit. Come on. Shit. It does the thing where it zooms back out. Bitch, did I tell you to zoom out? Oh, fuck me. Fuck off! Notion, suck a dick. South of... It's south of it. So it's supposed to be above here. But I forget which one. I thought I had it in this, but I guess I didn't. Fuck off. Okay, how many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? Oh, bitch. I'm about to... Which of the following realms is not near Fen Aries? Costa Rica is the furthest. I'll come back for these. Whatever. Nice. Which sigil core denotes the realm of Arch Aries? Is the mountain. Boom. What realm is directly north of Iraja? It's Fen. Boom. Where are you right now as you take... We're in Mount... Ooh, they're like playing you a bit. But you're Mount Holly Reddington, so... Oris Reddington? No, it's Reddington Fen Aries. Yeah. I'm gonna go with that. It's already been 13 minutes of this shit. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict the letter B? Birch trees and oak trees? Oh, for the Hay Bale, Mug of Ale. So Bale Ale. There you go. Right? Birds Bookstore? No. Wings Honey? Yeah, so this one. Fuck it. Which of the following pieces of art was not displayed in the grade 5? Pry wasn't there, I think. I don't know. Flan, Bride was. Jungle, I don't know. Flan was there. I know the Bride and Flan were there. Prey was there. But I don't know if Pry was like, because there was a bunch of pictures in the back of it. I know I could go, I just don't want to. We're reaching my fuck this, I'm lazy point. I'll put jungle, because I don't even know what the jungle picture is, honestly. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed again? Wait, in the entrance hall is face and ace. But then, so there would be like a Trinsdale or realized thing. Yeah, I think it's Trinsdale is there in like the thingies at the front. Can you find the difference? Whoa, what can I find? Oh, like a letter difference? Like angel I? You think? What is I for what? Because what do we got? Like globe, Orindia. Whoa! God damn. I like that you're here to clutch it with me, so that's good. With the crowbar, probably I think was there. Yeah. Who was the first crown ruler of Fen Aries? Fen Aries was. I feel like it's Learson, but I don't remember. Which era were the railways of Fen Aries destroyed? Destroyed? Not the third. That was the war. A or B? Wait, for the 28 or 29? It gets tricky with the delays. Learson died in the war. Ah, so Tuscan. We'll go with Tuscan. Fuck it. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? Well, that was the one that I couldn't get the answer right in the actual history classroom. So, I'm leaning 12 years, but I don't know. Or 22. I don't fucking know. In which era were the railways of Fenares destroyed? Fenares. 22? Let's go. I'm trusting you. You're showing up with a lot of answers. In the history class, they were building them after the Third Era. Or was that them being destroyed? Because that was one of the slides. The train tracks. Looking kind of fucked. So maybe Third Era. In my head, they were building it, but it would also make sense if they were destroyed. So I'm going to go with that. Fuck this. What was the first capital city of Fenares? Grand city of Fen, Oris, Reddington, Dram. I think it's Reddington. I don't think Oris was the capital city. Which realm gifted Fenares a dirigible to headway their victory? Well, that would be from Nuance, because they're the ones with dirigibles. The deciding battle of the war was of the Fifth Era was fought on the southern shores near what famous landmark? Fifth Era, southern shores near what famous landmark? I don't know. Oh my god, we got 13. How many more pages? Oh, cool. Okay, wait, are we at the last page? No. Bitch. Oh, we gotta step that shit up. Oh, Lord. Colossus. Okay, cool. I'm trusting. Colossus Orinda. Nice. Here, what are we saying? I think it's Fen. Or, no, sorry, Reddington. What was the first capital? I'm gonna go with Reddington. Fuck it. We're at the fuck it point. 36, 6 squared. I still don't know if it's square root, because I don't think... Why would it be like that? Why is it a diamond versus a square? Is that still squared? Because that would be 144 if it's still squared, but it didn't make much sense in the math, in the algebra room. That's what was confusing. Same for the fucking curves. I still don't know what it is. Or it would be like 11 divided by 3 rounded. So 11 divided by 3 would technically be 3.333. Rounded would be 3. Wait, no. It would be... Yeah, 3.666 divided by 3. No, more than that. Because 3 times 4 is 12. So for 11 would be, yeah, 3.333. 35 is 6. 35. 6. Right. Well, yeah. That one's actually pretty easy. Wait. Yes, minus 3. 9 minus 3. Cool. I'm going to go with 3. It's either 3 or 4 for the rounding. I'm not sure. I guess we're saying the fucking diamond is still square. In which case it would be 144. Let's try that. Okay. 4 squared, 16, plus 5, 21, divided by, times 2, 42. But no, because then 1, what the fuck is, oh, right. Minus 1, 41. But squared? 41 squared? Wait, 34, 39, or 36, 6, 21, 4. What? 34, 39, or 36, 34, 39, 6. Oh, 6. 20, 21. 4. Oopsies. 200 down there? Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty much... Or, yeah, 14 would be here. Fuck it, I'm trusting. I'm trusting. Twitch get dying on me. Had to switch to... That's okay. Diamond in reverse. Is reverse. Yeah, so square root. But it doesn't work for 12. That's what it's so confusing. 12 doesn't have a square root. Pretty sure. Like, yes, but it would be with a comma, right? Eurasian word for house. Hue, baby. I think. Hold on. House. Yes. I have my cheat sheet. Oh, well, you can see it. Okay. Nevyate. 8. Oh, Yate. Gate. New gate. Phrase Travenley. can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of this phrase? Newgate, flip stitches. Flip stitch. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Holy shit, we have 9 minutes. B, my tree's not very old. Yeah, because it's not new. That old tree is not owned by me. Wait, no, Ven is old though. Yeah. So that's why not very old. Correct. I cannot see the tree. I cannot see the tree trunk? I'm not an old tree. Fuck it. I'll go with B. Oh my god. How would you say the following phrase in Eurasian? You have a very, very long name. What's long again? Long is like two things. It's... Are we saying am for like large? Long. Is there... Do we have one for long? Long, long. Old, large, away, last. What's the other one say? I don't know. Olra 43. Olra Joram. Yeah, okay. Am makes sense because it's large. So, how would you tell an Eurasian count me out? Eurasian I? What's out? I don't know if we have an out. Haha. Ironically, actually, D is correct. Yeah, because that's just not including me. Lack of self. So count me out. Jor means name. Yes. True. We actually do know that. Wait, did I answer everything there? Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back to the first 2 pages just to pick those answers. What the fuck is this shit? Point A, point B. East, west is ORR. North is INN, and ISS is south. Yes, it is. You can do it multiple times. Using provided Eurasian terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way you could give direction to someone point A to point B? In at is. Yeah. Because you go north, east, south. You good? What was that? Are you okay? Did a fly come to fuck with you? When she wakes up like shocked like that, usually it's a fly that buzzed near her. Oh, fuck me. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Algerian scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Well, isn't it? 46 is D. Thanks for that. Cool. End of exam? No, because we still have to go to the first page. We almost answered everything, though. Here I said red, I believe, and Grand City of Fen. Let's go for it. I don't give a fuck. Okay, answered. I think we got them all. Oh, no. Okay, 2 here I didn't answer. City of Fen is south of which small body of water? Fuck. South of it. Technically, Morning Bay is up in Morajai, so that's north of it. D for Korakov? Or no, 46. Morning Bay is in Morajai, I believe. 19 is 2. How many cities in Fen Aries are larger than Reddington? I'm going to try. Oh, and then C. Is it 2 or C? Oris and Fen? Actually, I don't think there's 5. Yeah. That would be a lot, isn't it? Okay. And I think maybe Trinsdale Lake in my head was below. Wait, no. So we're saying Fen is south of. Oh, so it's Morning Bay because Morning Bay is up in the map. Not zoom into that. Do we have it here? Maybe in Morajai? Is that where it showed it? I swear I thought I had it. I guess these maps didn't have the fucking lakes. They were there in the thingy. Cheat sheet says C. Oh, well, there you go. Complete. And now what? The music stops with it. Do I have a grade? What now? What? Hi. Did you correct my exam? When does it get corrected? How do I know my grade? Get results. Tom? Excuse me? First page said, oh, show up tomorrow. Oh, so Tom was tomorrow. What the fuck? Okay. All that for that. I'm stressing all that shit for another day. Jesus. Let's do master key, baby. Okay. What do you mean? I have the hall pass. Why is passageway costing me gems? I thought hall pass takes away the cost. I get hella rerolls anyways, but passageway is technically perfect right here. I need those, all those doors, so I'm gonna take it. Well, I do have the library, so okay, cool. Fuck it, let's keep going. And at least we still have a path to foundation. I like how we still haven't taken security, still haven't taken the lab. Fuck me. Shit. Actually, darkroom's pretty good there because I don't give a shit about not activating it. Not like I don't have to draw from it. Boom, there you go. Turn it off. Bye. Just to lose a footstep. I didn't even need to do that either. Oh shit, my bad. Haha, that's gonna be the one problem about this cool notes thing. I'm gonna forget they're on. Fuck. I would lose half my steps, but it links up door-wise. And it opens the southern door, I guess. Whatever. I did eat all the fucking fruits, sadly. Okay, whatever. Anyways, open this. Not that I care, but I mostly care just for usually when we get blocked up there. Sorry. Oh, fuck! Before I go up, we're gonna go down here. There you go. Coins. And more coins. Pebbles. Fuck you too. Whoa. Oh my god. There's fur in my mouse, but I thought because there was a cool sound in the game, I thought there was like a fucking explosion or some shit. And it made my camera shake, but it was literally just loose fur under my mouse. That made my mouse like act up. Cool. My sticky. That was nice. So good work, everyone. Good team effort. Do I want... Oh, actually, this is gonna give me footsteps because it counts as a bedroom. Boom. Haha. Countered that fucking door, bitch. I still want the key card though. Scavenger hunt game. That you need to be calmed down. Honestly, I agree though. Wait, why was there a hand? Okay, but why was... Okay. I don't care about the closed exhibit. I don't want to do the fucking heist, but it's a good room to have there, so... Oh no, it's not a good room. It's key cards. Fuck. Ah, shit. Well, we're... Alright, we have 2 doors. I need a fucking key card. I could... That would get me down to 1 door in a shitty way. But I might do lab so that I can do security. Turn the system down a bit, I guess. And I don't know. Maybe we get an experiment. For each bedroom you draft after your second, each time you unlock or bypass security, and the next 3 times you open a lock trunk. Permanently add gold, set dice to 2, lose 10 steps, gain 20 gold. I think we're going to do set dice to 2 because I need some rerolls. Each bedroom after the second, or each time we unlock or bypass security door. We have security doors, and we're clearly going to find a work around them, so let's go for that. And then let's do, doop. Okay. I'm all stressed. Fucking exam, bro. I don't want to do that shit. Shit's stressful for what? It's such a long in-game day. Shit. Ironically, now it's happily... Notion is happily zoomed on a picture and not fucking unzooming. What the fuck? Didn't want to zoom in when I wanted it, but when I didn't... What do we got? 1 key card, 1 lockpick kit. Wait, 1 key card? Okay, so either the key card or the lockpick kit is in the dark room. One of them is in there because there's always something in the dark room, but we won't see it unless we turn the power on, which we don't have the utility closet. But the key card is somewhere. If not there, where the fuck? Where else did we get something? Where else? Like dark room likely has one. Conference room? But I walked in there. Where else? Oh, it could be in here. There's usually an item in here sometime. Yes. Oh my god, let me turn that shit back up to high then. Good shit. Okay. All right. Well, now we can breathe. Let me adjust the setting then. We'll make it high. Ooh-wee. And that means it's the it's the, what was the other thing? Lockpick kit. Lockpick kit is in the dark room. I don't give a shit. I have the master key. Good. All right. Now I just want to turn it up. There you go. Boom. Boom. Whew. Oh man, the sun is gonna start kicking in here. I can feel the heat from it. It's actually the first hot day we have in a couple days. It's been rainy and fresh. Today hot as shit. I feel like I'm actually gonna go back because I want dice, because this is down to one door and exhibit is one other door. So I'm gonna go back to the closed exhibit and use the key card to open that door, which is gonna give me 2 dice for the other situation, because otherwise I'm kind of fucking myself over. Gallery leads to room 8, which could be nice. Yeah, now we got 2 dice. Cool. Room 8 turns, but whatever. And then we get +2 in the fucking allowance again by doing this fucking little thing again. Dogo. Corner. Hey, there you go. Where's the bunny at? Bunny. Avarice. Envy. Elephant. Wrath. Monkey. Right there. Hubris. Bear. Sloth. Swan over there. Lust. Which makes sense for a swan. And I was gonna say wrath makes sense for an elephant, because when I was in Thailand, in Chiang Mai, and I went to the elephant sanctuary, and we took a walk through the woods with some elephants. That's just their normal walk that they do at the end of the day. They kind of just venture out, and we just followed them. Those fuckers were destroying everything. I have just videos and videos of just the elephants wrecking every fucking tree in sight. It's fucking crazy. Oh, fuck my bandages. All right. I'm going to try to free wrist it. Oh, because it's starting to hurt my hand to wear it. Because it doesn't help that, like, when I'm at the desk, my hand is, like, raised a bit. So my blood flow is already not great. Of course, Muffin tries to come eat the fucking bandage right away. Yeah, leave my bandage alone. Yeah. She's licking my thigh. Wow. Yeah, it doesn't hurt that much. I'm chill now. It's just when I have to, like, I end up lifting myself by putting pressure or whatever. Like, you know, doing this. I actually didn't feel a thing just now, even doing it. Okay, what do I want here? Den works. I'm not going to waste my... It works, but it locks away the corner. But that's fine if I can unlock those doors. Like, if I can get the secret garden key. Give me that gem. Bye-bye. I feel like I'm walking so fast now. This game has a weird visual effect sometimes. Fuck! This is good. It would give us the library. I mean, but it might be bad because it might link to the library. Either way, I actually need this to lead to... No, I'm going to re-roll here, actually. Attic is great. Or... No, yeah, attic would be great here, and then I go back through lab and do the rest. Okay, I'm not going to redraw. Let's do the attic. She is too cute. She knows it, and that is a problem. Compass. Ooh, maybe we could make the... No, we don't have the battery. It's like maybe we can make the magnet. We have the workshop. Gems. Come on. Gems again. Broken lever. Hey, now the casino makes sense. Did I take it? I didn't take it. Oh, shit. Thought I did. There's usually a map here. Oh. Detector. Dingy. Cutest menace after your own. Well, it's definitely an annoying menace at times. Oh, key. Why was the metal detector not beeping? There was a key right there. Metal detector. Did I pick up 8? I feel like the trunk was supposed to count as 1, not like each gem as 1. There is a severe lack of things to pick up here. No map, no battery, just gems, 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 keys. Don't know how I feel about this. Okay, we go back. I do have to consider footsteps at some point too. I don't even know what I'm trying to do now. We did the classroom shit. Oh, wait, it was there? What the fuck is in the dark room? Nothing? Maybe it. No, not even a gem or a key. The lockpick kit was right there this whole time. That's funny. Okay. Weight room, passageway. Or do I want to get it through lab? I'm going to go through passageway because for how likely we are to pick a corner piece. That's my logic. Fuck you. Dining room is great. Just angled the wrong direction. I'll take the hallway. I'm not fucking with, I'm not playing with fire. Right there. I would like to get the secret garden key. Oh, suddenly the foyer is free, huh? You didn't do that from our passageway, though. The parlor goes upwards. I'm trying to think what gets me... What do we get for the foyer anyways? Wasn't there an advantage? Oh, that the hallway doors are always unlocked. Which would be good if we got the Great Hall, but there's only one slot left where we could get it. So that's very low odds. I need something that leads somewhere. I might reroll here. Yeah. I don't think I have many of those. Actually, maybe we only have the... We have 2. We have the workshop. We have the lab. But having 2... It doesn't count the door you come in through, right? Like having 2 would open the 2 doors? Am I correct there? Well, I guess there's only one way to find out. It's too bad. If we had 3, it would open the lever room, which would open access to more. Oh, we don't even have access to the antechamber from the south because I put the fucking attic there. Oopsies. Well, whatever. Let's do Mechanarium. I don't know. That run might be coming to a bit of an end, I guess. I'm gonna try opening up here first because if I could get the secret garden, I could shove it in the other door, which is gonna be... Yes, we need that. We can do the little... I don't remember the date for the fucking safe though. I wish we could add more. Where are they all gone? Fuck you. Fuck. What was the safe for the fucking study? It was a December date, pretty sure. It was like December 8th or some shit. Fuck. Does anyone remember? D8. But just D8? What do you mean? How do I write D8? Oh, December. Yeah, but I just tried that. Oh, or 08, 12. Yeah, makes sense. Haha, yeah, there. I really thought. None of them are working. You can't clip on YouTube, yeah. Calendar and room. Oh, the calendar in this room? Oh, the date. Really? Just the date of the day, you think? So, November 7th. Let's try it. Or no, November 7th was day 1. Oh, eh. I don't know. We'll try it, I guess. November 7th. Or 0711. Nope. Fuck. Clues on calendar behind you. Check calendar. Might be no. Look at the picture. Ah, the picture. Do we have a hint for a date? Or just that it's fall? Oh, the apples. Maybe? Is that really what I want to count? Like, the apples up there versus the apples down here? Could that be the case? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, that makes no sense. Unless... Bruh. If we count small gates. Yes, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. 5 small gates. No, 8 small gates. If we count small gates, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. What are the dates? And the safes? Did you get through the... I mean, we did the test. It was a team effort. Anyone want to give me the answer? too much fucking thinking with this one run. I ain't braining no more. The second I reach for chips. The drafting studio. November 8th. Oh, 11/08 instead of December 08? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Really thought it was December though for the study. Letter number 5. That is tiny as fuck. Oh, I guess because that. Wait, get the fucking. Good thing I have this. Uncle, in a few hours we're departing, as planned. We'll be taking the old mountain way tunnels to the north. I wonder if that has to do with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. Wait, I thought they were going north. Yeah, so the border would be in the south. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house. This unhallowed cavern that we have called home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine. The thin wire we stood upon above the world, holding hands and throwing stones. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. I do not have a single clue what that means. But we got a red letter. She repeats the thing. Holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. But other than that, I have not a clue. Okay, let's take a look at this. That one would be, and that one would be. There's technically links to Antichamber, but we haven't opened that. So if I could get something that links to the corner too, there you go. I was gonna say, because I can re-roll for the corner a ton at least. Trying out Twitch again. Well, it's working now. At least for your message, it worked. Turn up. Cool. Okay, so the thing, we can redraw, but the music room, as much as it would give a major key, the one good major key would be a secret garden. Actually, I might have it. But that unlocks just like 2 more rooms. If I go for treasure trove, we get 1 more hint about whatever the fuck treasure trove is hinting towards. What was your grade? Oh, I don't know. Yeah, because we did the test and we I guess it'll be the next run or whatever. Could have been your connection. Sometimes Twitch is a bit hard on internet connection. Maybe Mary left a note to Simon in that tunnel down by the elevator. What? Why? What? I'm so lost there. I think I'm gonna do music room actually. Secret garden would be good. Had to reload? Oh, maybe Twitch as a whole was kind of laggy then. Secret garden? Secret garden? Yeah, cool. I wanted that. The tunnel where you get the tunnel plan. Yeah, but... Oh, and now we get the nice song. I like this song. No, because I opened... Oh, I thought the song ended. I was like, what the fuck? Keep playing the song, please. Don't end it. I'm just thinking if there was a note, we would have found it though. That's the only part that confuses me about the potential. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun. Dun. Dun, dun, dun. Dun. The first word of is true or whatever the fuck. Semi solved it. I still don't know where page 5 is for the music sheet. The back of that tunnel. So there's a way to move those rocks? Like the destroyed part? I mean, I've had the jackhammer and I've had the power hammer for that section and never had a prompt to use it. Like where the rocks are all destroyed and shit. Maybe 5 is a room you never go in. 5 is a room you never go in? 5? Excuse, what? I'm not sure where it is either, by the way. Oh, the music sheet. 5. Yeah, I mean, clearly. I don't know where, though. I feel like the rooms I never go in, I at least went in once. And then I was like, fuck this, I'm not going in. Like, take the planetarium for... Jesus, my eyes were twitching there. The planetarium, for example. I took it once, and then I was like, oh, but I'm not going to end my day here anyways. This is stupid. And I haven't taken it since. Well, yeah, master key. Would you like a hint about the 5th one? Security is a bit late for that. I don't need you right now. Also, before I go down, I guess I could have gone to that corner, but whatever. I'll take veranda. Not that I want it, but it takes my gems. But I don't want to take security. And also, it would take my gem too. 10 steps could be useful, actually. Shit. It just blocks that last room, but who cares? I surely would like a hint about the 5th page, I guess, because it's the only one from the music thing I haven't taken. But still there, the first word of something. And then we got that, though, didn't we? Hold on, let me go back to the music sheets, right? Because we did first words on the our true message. And then it was like, find among the white pages, probably under 2 stones. I just don't know where the white something pages, probably, under 2 stones are. Which I guess maybe is also that tunnel. If we're talking about the tunnel and the music sheets. I don't know. Maybe we go check. I don't have the battery. Otherwise, I'd be able to make the jackhammer. Cool. All right. Well, let's keep going that way. Oh. What? Oh. That wasn't there before, first of all. But we're not even beeping for the gem. That gem was not there the first time we walked by here. Can I say what part of this is wrong? What part of what? I just read the music sheet. You already found the thing the message refers to. I probably did. I just don't remember where. I don't have the best memory. I do and I don't. That's ADHD for you. Part where you fill in the blank. Like the sheet I don't have? Right, because it could not be, it could be not paper, I guess. The white... stones? White trunk? But wait, under 2 stones. Which would be... I mean, do we have a white trunk? Like, in the reservoir? And then was there a sheet somewhere? I don't remember. From cook with green room? What am I cooking? Green room? I never take the green room. That's not good for me. I could obviously use my reroll here because it doesn't matter. Fuck you. I wanted something that gets me the corner. Do I want the office? I didn't even get her fucking... Oh, well, I didn't have the tomb anyways. I was about to be mad about... See, fuck, I just said earlier how the one thing I do wrong with other bandage is I lift myself. Fuck, that hurt like a bitch. Damn it. I've only been to the room once myself. I still need to go back there with Morning Star. Power hammer. Green room. I gotta get the green room? The hint from Mercury was it's in a green room. Ah. I mean, the green rooms I rarely take, which could have the answer, would be the morning room, because I never picked it. The greenhouse, I've only seen once or twice. Would make sense. I think all the other ones I take. I'm debating between office, but I don't have... Sorry. I don't have a queen because I didn't take the study. Because I was trying to see if I wanted to change my chess piece. But do I want to start with the clock tower then? Or do I want to redraw? I mean, I don't want to fuck up my constellation either. Like, we're at 48 now because I took it twice. I did it twice. Just kind of sucks. These options are bad. Well, this would get me to start with a fucking key the next day. I don't know. Let's go see up there. Sometimes there's an object. Not that it matters. We will go code check something. We never got the showroom to buy the bracelet. I was saving my coins this whole run. I was like, I need them coins. That's kind of useless now. I like this stopwatch. It's the second time we get it in this place. Is it like, are we going to get it all the time now? Not lose steps when entering rooms, keys when opening doors, or jumps. So it just makes sense for us in terms of... You said I can pause it by opening my map. I hope so. Let's see. I don't give a shit. Drafting, mechanarium, hallway, passageway, weight room. I don't need to go to the lab. I don't need to go there. Foundation could go down, or I could use this path. I'm kind of thinking of going all the way back to workshop. No, it still counted all the seconds. That was a lie. Looking at the map does not pause the time. Oh, unless you just meant like I could have looked. Well, I don't give a shit. We have enough steps to do all that. Cool. Where am I going? Down. I actually don't really care. We have enough steps. I know that I want to get back to the coat check. So let me double check where that is. Where's go check? Where did I put that thing? Oh, down there. Courtyard. Cool. Well, can I get one more? Yeah. All right, cool. Now here steps will count. That's fine. So do or that gets me to go through workshop too. So yeah, we'll do class, commissary, workshop. Oh, final exam. I don't know. Because I'm also considering like ending in library. Commissary, workshop. Let's see what we can make. No, it's fine. I genuinely didn't give a shit. I would have cared if I was trying to open doors and use gems or whatever, but that was literally the last room we could get, so. The compass, man, I wanted the battery so bad to do the, but then again, it's not like we had the, I just want to, now that I know, I just want to rob the fucking locksmith every time. That would be good if we had a battery, but we don't. Burning glass. Do I want it? No, because we don't have the tomb and her ladyship thingy. I don't think I want to make anything. I don't really give a shit. Unless I want to make something cool and check it. But I'm gonna check the master key. Like, until I have the bracelet, it doesn't make sense to check in anything else. Because master key is still fucking peak, you know? Oh, I should have fruits in every place too. I haven't checked at all in all the rooms. Like, food-wise, we would be good. Can you see how little I give a shit at the moment? Yeah, master key. Cool. Now, what path do I want to take? Back down. Chapel, drawing room. Yeah. It gets us going through library. If apparently we can actually get the answer. Or are you saying like if I had drawn the library a second time with the reading note trick? Ooh, actually, might as well get some steps. Boom. There you go. It would have been like mad money if every classroom I went back to the fucking dorm. But that money in terms of footsteps, not in terms of anything else. Oh, this book I wasn't going to read all the way. Let's go. I want to see at the top now. Because is that where it's going to say it? In the book. Because it says your highest grade and shit. I was going to check it anyways. I wanted to see what it was going to say about our highest class. There you go. B. 100%, 83%. Math? I got some math wrong? Man. Science 83. Geography 86. How the fuck did I get higher? Well, it's because you guys were answering for me. Because 86 versus 83 and 83 for math and science, which were my strength. History 67 makes sense. Erosion 83. Okay. I mean, that's good. That's a good grade, I believe. Right? Highest grade, final exam. Do I have to get an A? Are we supposed to? Oh. Was this shelf always empty? Wait. Why are there two empty bookshelves? That feels wrong. Were they ever empty? Is there another secret in the library? Like, is there something I haven't, I don't know, spotted in here? Oh, yeah, we know Erosion. Oh, I mean, we had to, because if we did all the classes and shit. You gotta get A+. Listen, I had to pull some stunts just to even get all the classrooms. You think I'm gonna do this shit again? Fuck no. Alright, let's just go check the we'll take the elevator down and shit. Yeah, we'll take the elevator down. Foundation doesn't matter. I don't think I have anything I want to go do down there. Aw, he's so cute. She's cooking herself in the sun, but inside instead of outside. All the crazy they had going earlier paid off. I did use their energy still with that extra walk, even though they were going a bit insane after. Because now they sleepy girls. Alright. Let's see if there's something below 2 stones. Something white below 2 stones. It's probably in a green room. That was probably your hint, but I'm still checking everything here. This shit is so dark. The chest thing. Like, the one part where I'm thinking could lead somewhere is this path, right? Jesus. If I could see a fucking thing. First of all, this is that book. Like, hello? I'm trying to see how far I can go. Oh, is that the furthest? There's a place that has... Bro, I can't see anything. Or was it... There you go. Down this way, right? Oh. Is that white? No? Yes? No? Is that a stone? Is that a thing? I don't think so. I don't know. I'm not seeing a fucking thing here. Cooked. What the fuck? If you want, there will be more library secrets later. I don't think you've even found the puzzle that would set you on that path. I know I haven't found enough of the puzzles. Oh yeah, second reason why we need the tomb actually for the last little bit of that secret message. Okay, I think I'm gonna call it a day here, and I'm gonna do a little bathroom trip, and then we'll do another day. What do we think? I think that is correct for this day. I think that was honestly decently successful run. We did the classes. All right. I'm just gonna go bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. Man, these girls are driving me crazy at times. But they're so fucking cute. I was having a little moment over there. 1 second, I'm just putting my little board up so that I can dodge all the sunlight that's gonna come in right on my face. Whatever, okay? Yeah, I was having a little moment with them because they're so cute sometimes. Like, Mocha's, I think, adult body's really starting to show. Like, she's, I don't know what it is, but she's starting to look really developed, which would be really weird out of context. I'm talking about my dog. I don't know, like the definition on her body really starts to look, she's really starting to look like a full adult Shep kind of. She's not full, it's clearly like still a bit, but she's really starting to look like it. And she's so cute the way she walks. Like, it's my pride of knowing, especially Mocha. I had as a 2-month-old tiny ass puppy that fit on my arm, you know, like I could hold her with my forearm. So it's crazy to see her get all big. I get a little sappy whenever I realize how big they're getting. They're not even that big. Like they're pretty solid medium sized for both of them compared to like other dogs of the same type, because females are also generally smaller. But Mocha's letting me pet her head right now. My hands are just like fully petting her head as she's like sitting right right in front of my legs. Cute as fuck. I love you, baby. Gosh dang it. Yeah, it kind of makes me melt all the time whenever I realize how big they are, or to see the growth, you know. Yeah, so I was having a little moment over there in the bathroom when my Velcros followed me there. Can you hear her breathing? Seeing them, honestly, it's been really cool to notice. I can't imagine what they'll look like and stuff. There's one dog in the neighborhood when Mocha was puppy, like my first month with her or so. We met this couple, like 2 adults, and they have 2 kids. No, they have 1 kid in a stroller and a big ass black Shep. But like when Mocha was like within my first month with her, so like 2 months and a half, maybe 3 months and a half old, and I was walking her around like this tiny ass black shepherd. They stopped me with their big ass black shepherd, and they were like, "Oh my god, this is like a copy of what ours looked like when he was young." And I was like, "You telling me she has a chance of looking like that?" But theirs is a male, so he's bigger. But I was like, "You're telling me she might look like that?" And I could definitely see the resemblance. And lately, I've ran into them. I barely ever run into them, but I ran into them lately like 3 times, only when I was walking Muffin. And I just want to run into them with Mocha so that I can be like, remember this tiny fucking dog? Do you think she looks like your dog still? Because they do. Their dog is still way bigger than Mocha, but she definitely has like that same shape and movement. I just want them to see her in a way, you know? I never actually spoke to them more than that first conversation and just little nods, hello, as we walk by. But every time I've seen them lately, the like last 3 times I saw them, I was just walking Muffin solo and not Mocha. And I'm like, fuck. Okay. Anyhow, there are so many layers to this fucking game. And I was thinking in the bathroom, I was like, bro, because of the line of the puzzle, you haven't even found the thing that can set you on that path. I'm like, I feel aimless still. We have some type of targets, but I'm definitely still mostly aimless, and it pisses me off. What the fuck is this on the table? Oh, the results for the test. But we got that already. Haha. I already know my results. Let's pick up that money. We have a 58. And yeah, 48 for the constellation. It's almost really worth it to always reroll once when you get the 50. But isn't 55 one of the really good ones too? I forget. Oh yeah, is that where there was a Trinsdale thing? What is Trinsdale even? Is it the name of the bird? Or is it that? Oh, is it that painting? That picture painting, whatever? Could be that, because it was face, ace, and that. Give you some aims. Honestly, maybe a little bit. We'll see if we can get the tomb outside. So we gotta go see. 69? Wait, when did I say 69? Or the day. Oh, it's day 69. Haha. I am still playing. We're doing one more day. I debated not doing an extra one, like halfway through the past day when I was starting to get really pissed off about the classes. Oh, bro, just give me the tomb. Come on. I don't want any of this. I don't know. We'll do the root cellar. Shelter doesn't really give us shit. Negating the first 3 rooms, I guess. Yeah, because root cellar I don't really care either. Like, sure, we get more holes, but... let's go get that gem. Maybe, I don't know, I'll open that red letter again, see. But I'm not going to read it all. Dear Uncle, so this is also... Oh, but that's from Courtney. That was the one where she's like, what you say about, I don't know, like her disappearance and shit. I still don't know the whole radiation thing. Probably is something I'm supposed to do something about. I'm just gonna do a lab experiment from this one. That way that's done, you know. Actually, that's the one that allows us to no, not a schedule change. Special orders. I wanted to see if I can pick. Oh, I was curious to see if I could pick a key card, but no. What's been the most useful out of these? Usually the sledgehammer and shovel. I think shovel is probably more worth it. Okay, and then let's access a terminal thingy and do lab. There we go. Now we got Mocha sleeping on my feet. Extra motivation to do that one day. But I have to be careful about every chip I eat because otherwise she will not sleep. She's just going to be like... Muffin does that actually. The eyes, she'll be like... To like want the thing I'm... I have to like chew in silence because everybody just like... Okay, experiment. Hallway, red room, each time you eat an apple. Lose 10, lose 5 and then lose 10 and gain 20 gold. You would need a ton of footsteps to make up for that. 3 aquariums, permanently out of gold. We'll do that. Allowance, I don't really give a shit. Probably more likely to do the apple shit. Cool. This is an experiment I don't care about, I guess. Okay. Is there anything here? No, nothing I cared about. Wait, the red guard. That's the Fen guard. Now I know that. Okay. Well, that's a shelter. I swear we haven't been getting the tomb at all. Granted, we had like the benediction for a lot of the time, so it limited the amount of potential drawing it. But like, even without benediction, it's been a minute since we saw the tomb. All right, what are we doing? Corridor, because I want the corner. Because I can redraw. I mean, observatory is good. Okay, since we don't have the tomb and I can't do her ladyship for the key, I'm just looking at my shit now. Let's see what we haven't done. We need the throne room. I don't know why I'm not picking it. Like, it's not coming up in any of the fucking draw. I need to, like, maybe I need to take that green room that makes more rare and unusual, or yeah, rare and unusual rooms show up. Maybe that, so that we have a chance to draw it. Because the king on the throne is gonna have one. Where is the other ones? Bank vault was a B. Oh yeah, the exam result was a B. Yeah, Bank Vault 2, we could try to, I don't know, I could try to make a run where I get every key possible. Do I know how? Fuck no, but I can try. 49 had the ghost, no? No, that's the apple. That's good for us. More 4 doors. This one is Diamond Disc Miner, flowers, and this is, 2 trunks and a food thing. Yeah. Okay, cool. Decent. Sure. These are solid. It definitely didn't make me feel like I need to do better, you know? Of course we get the... we'll do 10. 1 extra gem could be nice. Sorry. These chips are like, because they're not filling me, definitely making me hungry. Ooh, I almost said the trigger word. That was a dangerous word to say. Oh, I can negate the first 3. I was going to say, fuck, the weight room. That's perfect. Not losing half the steps and unlocking a southern door already. I mean, that's pretty nice. Nice. I probably want the furnace as one of those first 3 as well, I guess. That doesn't mean the first ranks game. If you're listening to me, which you like doing a lot, doesn't need to be within the first ranks. You can wait before furnace. Wait until it makes sense, you know? I mean, archive works best here. Ironically, we're likely to get 4 doors, so it's kind of good to get rid of them. Archive and weight room get canceled. Pretty solid. Yeah. Let's see what we got here. Do we got anything? I like how a few times only there was shit here. I also still want to know if we can get more upgrade discs. Or are there floors I haven't drawn yet? Like floors as in, is there still more, not floors, floor plans? Or is there still blueprints I can find for rooms that I've never seen? English. Can I do that? Kind of funny, but I just got off my phone with my friend who's a math teacher during the math part. Nice. Would you look at that? We we made this person appear. Channeled them? I don't know fucking words anymore. What the fuck is wrong with me? We'll go with workshop. There's still more I haven't found. That's nice. I'm glad, because I was going to say I feel sad. I want them. Oh, right. We only have battery. Battery's good, though. Library is good for the drawing of it, but the fact that I can redraw 4 times, you know? But what else would I pick for a corner? No, fuck it. Let's just do library. Because that allows me to get it twice, too, which is always nice. Because if I pick it first... Oh, a key. If I pick it... Oh, yeah, and I started with 1. When did I find 2 more? I don't know anymore. Oh, observatory. It gave me some shit. All right. Do I want to borrow a fucking book? I feel like maybe a new clue again from the erosion that we learned. There was Ajlor in there. The whole major thing. MA. Wait. Major. MA is a thing. Small. Major is small word. Or is it lore or jor? That's a word. Lore. Small name. Small name? Who the fuck has a small name? The key of the suspect is minor. Is there a minor thing? Hold on. I'm just looking at the pictures. We don't have a my or nor or a min. No, we don't have anything for that. But the suspect is minor, the suspect is major, which would be small name. And then the suspect is a key. Oh, that's why those shelves were empty, because they're usually windows. Gotcha. They're not like us. No, I don't want that, because I don't have the fucking key card. That would just suck. I guess commissary, yeah. I still want that showroom to switch to the bracelet. Muffin? No. No. Leave the bed alone. She's throwing a fit because Mocha's on my feet. Of course. Why wouldn't she? Sledgehammer. Running shoes? Nice. We'll take it. Sledgehammer for sure. Always take a set of gems. Cool. And we have potentially more gems if we need, so... Muff. Hey, don't start. She hasn't been on my feet the whole time, but Mocha is now, so Muffin wants to be. Muffin? You better not. You better not start. No. No. Even Mocha's licking her face. She's like, come on. Like, we don't want to get him pissed off. It's a cute nickname. It fits though. Muffin and Muff fits personality wise with the dog, you know? She behaves like a muff and she behaves like a muffin. I mean, this is a chance to unlock a fucking... First of all, this door's gonna be open, so that's nice. And then... Let's see. I might be able to counter... I was thinking countering that... Well, there you go. We got the door. I mean, we got 4 doors going up. That's nice. I'll see if I can get the code check anyways. The master key would help us deal with all that. We don't have the shovel, so the kennel isn't helpful yet, but it's always great. Passageway is so good all the time. I just can't skip it. Like having 4 doors, like yeah, it costs 2 gems, but it's such a good trade, you know? Muffin. Hey. Leave her alone. Oh, too bad I didn't do the fucking hallway from a hallway. Oh fuck, I could have done the closet. It would have given me 3 items. Son of a bitch. I didn't think that through. Oh, we get coins. Muffin, can you please? Please don't piss her off. Oh, these dogs. That's really early to get that. I mean, we can't add shit. And now we did the safe. This room is pretty much useless. It would tell me which doors to open in Grey Hall. The boiler room's alright, but we did... Like, the only reason I want the boiler room is to do the pool and the pump room, but we don't have the pool yet, so meh. Younger sibling? Oh, she is the younger sibling. Absolutely. In every way. I'm the younger sibling in my family, so ironically, I know exactly why she is, how she is. Do I want to go in yet? Oh, fuck it. We'll just go. So, now we've solved this. Oh, well, I can't even technically open it without the thingy. Right, so that's what I wanted to know. See, those 2. So, those 2 corners are the doors. Cool. Very sad here. I want to add new floor plans, man. Or I want to at least fucking draw the goddamn throne. Sure, I guess. Sorry. Piece of chip was stuck in my tooth. Are the better siblings? I mean, I'm one, so I could kind of agree. I don't know about better siblings. I just understand why we behave how we do. Okay, that would be a good place. I don't mind so much that it fucks up that path because we have so many doors, and being able to unlock every door would be good solid bet. I want to stack up some monies and get the showroom and switch for the bracelet. I'm like, this is my mission now. Shit. Well, apparently I want the green room anyways, right? Because I gotta destroy something in one of them. When I used to be, wait, when I used menace to society, I meant in as a term of affection. Oh, you meant in the... Yeah. I mean, for sure. Oh, fuck you, Muffin. It worked? That's not cool, baby. You know you did that shit on purpose. Oh, no, never mind. She's chasing a fly. I'm sorry. Mocha is both scared and on the hunt whenever there's a fly in here. It's so funny. We have flies right now. I think it's because my place ends up in a dead wind area. Like, center of the living room has like no draft somehow, even though I have a fan and the balcony door open. It's like one place of nothing happening. Flies like to go there. She's on the hunt right now. And usually if she doesn't get them, she'll go hide in the crate. It's like, I don't know if they start chasing her. But she's like, oh shit. And then she goes to hide. So maybe she'll do that. Shovel. Nice. Oh, no, wait. What the fuck? No, that is a shovel. The angle was weird for a second. And I was like, what the fuck is this? Yeah. So I want the green rooms because, well, I gotta find whichever one I gotta destroy something in. Nice. That's perfect. We have the battery sledgehammer. Oh shit. I could already make the power hammer. Workshop is where? Oh, it's down. Well, when we go do all the other doors, I'll be able to pass by, I guess. But do I want to keep going? Because let's see what I can draw. Let's see what I can draw. It doesn't mean I have to go in. She's caught a few. This pays for itself. Powhamagood. Yes. Okay, well, I mean, this pays for itself in terms of nice and the metal detector. Don't know if I want them. Wait, do I have the... Oh, I was like, do I have the compass too? If I had to choose between the power hammer and the fucking magnet. Because they both take the battery, sadly. But I won't get the Morning Star because I don't have the armory. Alright, I wanted to just get this shit in this room, but before I open these doors, I am going to go all the way down. Or do I just open the rooms and not step in? It's like the most resistance. It's the hardest thing to resist. Yeah, of course you won and now you're at my feet. Little shithead. If only... I don't know. Sometimes you're just so mean for no reason. Ow, fuck. Her head was crushing my toe. Master key, baby. I guess that's the other good side of having the master key is I can keep every other key. Like silver key, when I draw it, I can keep it. Because to get vault keys, I probably need to hold on to the rest of the keys because otherwise I keep re-getting them. Okay. Cool. Commissary. Alright, workshop. Power hammer. And then we're gonna try to get every fucking... Sound like a middle sibling? Me? Or... Oh no, you're saying that to Texas. Or to Toast, I don't know. Siblings are the best. Yeah, I got lost, sorry. Power hammer. Alright, I guess we'll try to... Which one's the... I should get the one that makes the green rooms free, because that would be nice. As much as I'm alright with gems. I might try to go up the other doors while we're here. You know? Oh. Oh, I could have made the... While we're here, I might step back in workshop and make the metal detector plus shovel thingy. Yeah. Detector shovel. So we can dig better shit. To think the lab experiment's based on eating apples. I'm doing like every other version of it. But whatever. We also still have the apple prediction thingy, whatever. I can't talk anymore. Can you tell? Fuck. Yes. It will be the third one I pick. Doesn't matter to me if it's if it blocks because we still have so many doors. Yes. Gimme. Let's go dig. We're not getting a fucking keep in... I know I saw coins, but there's no power being sent here, but that's fine. Oh, there's another one right on the floor too. I don't care about the keys much, but whatever. Bro, I can barely see. Also, you sound like a middle sibling is like such a big insult in a way. That would get us to the library again, and I don't really want it yet, at least. I don't have a reason for wanting it. We'll do the boiler room, but don't care all that much for it. As much as We pretty much have every room that gets power. No, we don't have security yet, which could be good to draw. Muffin just like jerked. I don't know what the fuck was going on there. Let's see if there's a hole down here. That's what she said. Wait, are you saying why, like, I think being called a middle sibling is an insult? Feels pretty insulty. I'll send it that way first. No, I know, but, like, because the middle child is usually the trouble child, like, it's usually the one that has to do a bunch of shit. No, I want the cloister in this case. It's the best case. I also don't give a shit about the dark room. But I will move the power to send it to this. Oh, actually, if I send it down, it'll go all the way to furnace and I'll be able to get a special key. I'll still keep it straight just to pull the next room, and I'm cool if it's security. Nice. There you go. Perfect. And I don't care power going through it. I just knew it was gonna have up the chances of drawing it. Cool. So I'm definitely using a lot of steps, but we can make up for that. Give me special key. Loud as fuck machine. Oh, fuck you. Wait, that's just a normal key. Motherfucker. Not even a special thing? Couldn't make me a boring ass silver key? Okay. Definitely gonna need to think about finding food. No such relations with middle child. Yeah, the middle child's usually the one that ends up like in the worst trouble. We should have gems. Yeah, that's in cloister, I believe. We don't have a key card. And we already have a lab thing, so. Cool. Your ex is a middle child and I'm right. I know I'm right. Sorry for your ex. Oh, I could have not drawn there and gone all the way through foundation, but because I did, it's kind of fucked. Oh, I can make a garage. Yeah, I'll make a garage, and then as I go down, like as I go to boiler room, we'll get power going there. Do I have car keys? No. The irony of getting so many fucking normal keys. Cool. We'll be able to unlock at least this driveway. What is the point of getting that driveway? Is there a point I'm missing? Well, let's go move the power alignment. What is so sad? I'm not going to go in it yet, but I just know that at least the power is going there if I need it. Wait, who are the youngest? Middle children tend to be forgotten too, except those are the youngest. I'm confused because middle children aren't the youngest. But I got forgotten a lot. I was the smart kid when everybody else needed attention, so. Like literally I had all the step siblings plus my sister. Everyone had problems they were causing. Ish. And I was the smart young one, so they just trusted me to figure my shit. Have you ever read, if you relate to that, and being neglected in a way, I didn't even know it was neglect until I learned that it is. Read The Drama of the Gifted Child, which is, did I read that? Is that the one I read? Pretty sure it is. No, I haven't read that one yet. think I'm thinking about something children of immature parents. Either way, one of them really talks well about. I know the drama of the gifted child is also supposed to relate to that, but it's not the one I'm thinking about. Whatever. Rotunda works. It just kind of sucks. Well, it sucks for taking my gems, but mentioned how everyone was the best sibling, and I said except the youngest. Oh, I mean, I am the best sibling, so. But that's not true in the sense that I wouldn't even consider myself the best sibling, because as the youngest one, I had to go and do my own shit. So it doesn't make me a good sibling that's like tied to my family much, you know? The proof is I moved across the country from them, and I barely fly back once every 2 years. So I don't know if it's just me or if that's a common experience of being the younger sibling / technically neglected out of being good, out of being smart. I want the one that cuts the price for lavatory. I don't really give a shit. Well, I guess in this case, Jesus Christ, I have keys. The youngest suck? No, we don't. Anytime you think the youngest suck is because you're jealous of everything we get. But I explained that last stream already. The reason we get so much freedom is because you said the example, whether good or bad. You either made the parent feel confident about allowing more things for the younger one, or you made the younger one really aware of how to not fuck up. I'm the second version. I was just really aware of how not to fuck up from everyone. Like literally, first time I smoked weed, I was 13, which is way too young, but that's the world I grew up in. My mom caught me and she didn't even give me shit. She was just like, she set rules, you know. Would have been fucking mad for anybody else in a normal scenario, but my oldest stepbrother was a drug dealer. I'm not related to them, and they're not part of my life anymore. But like, he was, and there was a bunch of crime everywhere. So like by that point, it just made sense. And she just gave me rules, which was never skip school to get high, never get high on a school day, and don't do it often. And I, like, from her giving me those rules, that was actually the smartest move she could have made, I think, because I was getting high like once every 2 months. I wasn't ooh, let's go, let's do it, because it wasn't forbidden. So I was like, whatever, I can chill until the next time someone invites me to smoke. I mean, it's possible if it's similar. I was drinking, I first smoked cigarettes up. I really hope my mom's not stalking. Sometimes my mom and my sister watch these. I first smoked cigarettes when I was like 7. Yeah. I drank alcohol at like 10 onwards. I don't think I'm allowed to say that. Obviously, I was breaking rules and shit. And it is not at all the right thing to do, you know. Let's do kitchen. I need to figure out some footsteps. Cool. What are we getting in the dining room? Trophy room. Okay. It's free now, that room. The morning room. Well, let's do it, because I might need it. Yes. From every country away. Youngest. Okay, wait. Brother was wild, whereas I was the good kid. Child has sounding. Okay, not bad. Youngest, only child. 2 older stepsisters. Can't confirm middle sister's a shit show. Yeah. What's she gonna do? Ground you? Oh no, I just mean like I don't want my mom to know I was smoking cigarettes that young. It's not a question of grounding me. But it was almost a good thing I smoked them that early, because I didn't give a shit about smoking them anytime later on either. I think I smoked them when they tasted horrible, which they normally do. Bye, thanks for hanging out. They normally do, to 7-year-old and whatnot. See, I said I want the solarium, but not as blocking that path. Now I would be down to just the. Yeah, I'm gonna do this one, I guess, because otherwise I'd be stuck to just the courtyard doors. Yeah, I think logically, like a good normal 7-year-old, I realized that they tasted disgusting. And the only time I ever smoked after that for cigarettes was like with the grass, if you will. Yeah. For beer, but for stronger, it's 18. I was drinking at 10. Oh, wait, you were saying European. Disgusting. Oh, I missed some messages. Goddamn. Wait. How did you... How did you not find alcohol disgusting? I had a sip of... I got lucky and had really good alcohol. I was drinking like some good tasting shit. I don't even know if it's still around, but there was this one called vodka ice. It's like vodka ice, but combined. And it was like a fruity vodka beer-esque thing. It was a massive bottle. That was like one of the first drinks I was having. Beer at the time was kind of disgusting. It was like semi-disgusting. I especially hated the second it gets too warm. Like mild. Now I don't mind. I like the taste of beer. I just don't drink alcohol anymore. I will drink non-alcoholic beers from time to time. Jesus, that took me a second. Locksmith could be nice. I can't make the magnet, but I could just purchase things. Especially I want the special key. Is it going to be a secret garden or prism? Or silver key. If the order goes, it would be just this. Oh, okay, cool. That's good. I don't want the lockpick kit, and I don't give a shit about having more keys. So the reason I went for a special key is because, like I said in the beginning, I want to stack all the keys so that I can, potentially draw vault keys. Okay, I was gonna say if it's angled the wrong way, it sucks, but dining room angled that way it works. Yeah. Okay, wait. I don't think I finished reading after that. My bad. Because I answered about the beer taste or alcohol taste. Where was I? Sip of beer like it was like comedian. No, I mean European kids get to drink and stuff. Yeah, they do. Teaching them moderation and not. That's a beautiful, like, that's one of the good parts that I don't want to have kids, but like, definitely I learned in my experience as a teacher, as a kid myself, the benefits of all the times where you don't What? The fuck was that? What did you get scared by? The fucking flies? What are you freaked out about? Hold on, chat. I just gotta double check if I don't have ghosts. What was that about? What's going on? Something at the door? No. What the fuck was that for? Okay. Well, let me give them water while I'm here. Be done-ish. I don't know what the fuck it was. I think she got scared by flies. Okay, what the fuck was I saying? I was answering something about the drinking. Oh, just that. Yeah, the benefit of not actually having hard no rules is actually really healthy. Okay, now let me read the rest. We was never a big deal in my fam. What do you mean young? Age 16. Okay. Didn't realize how chill my fam was till like I was already close to 18. I didn't discover weed until I was 20. God damn. I knew about drugs when I was way too young to know about them because they were responsible for my dad being in prison. That's not true. He was responsible himself. I didn't have a dad. Got some fruity stuff at 14 at a school party. Fruity stuff. Are we talking alcohol? I hope so. The school didn't give a fuck. I really like non-alcoholic beers. Yeah, but I can't have gluten. Oh, that sucks. I keep having to re-scroll because my chat scrolls down every time there's a new message. Started drinking at like 17, but with my family. My one aunt used to be a bartender and would make drinks that could knock you in your ass. Nice. More like, yeah, Jesus, fuck. Muffin just plopped on the ground in a way that I feel like it must have hurt. That was weird. More like younger teens, but families can allow some drinking at the home. Yeah. Wife for wedding, and she was making drinks after one of her Mai Tais to go lay down somewhere. Jesus, well known mine. Going to Florida. My mom was 17. She bought some easy stuff. Just hung out on the beach. Nice. So I did it. My brother was doing his own thing earlier. My dad was a smoker for years, so us kids were getting secondhand smoke. Yeah, there's that too. Then when I moved out of home, I started because I was missing the secondhand smoke. Really? Whoa. I got my mom to quit. At some point, I was really fucking tired of all the secondhand smoke. I was like, you gotta quit. This sucks. And she quit and then finally never went back after that. I was gonna say something else. Oh, the whole not having like hard nose too. I actually gave up on drugs at the, like literally at 18. Mostly. Still had like, but I quit, especially like solid smoking, like, you know, weed and stuff. I quit at 18. I was at a party with my friend who had just started smoking. I had been smoking since I was fucking 13. And he was like my friend that whole time, but never smoking. And he just started. And then we like started smoking the first one of the party. And 2 puffs in, I was like, I don't want to be high ever again. I gave him the joint and I left the party. I was like, I'm just going to go home and sober up. I'm quitting. And he was like, what the fuck? And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Just had a big realization and then never went back. So I think the few times after that I did try weed again, I hated it. The only substance now that I do eventually partake in, I really don't know how much trouble I could get in, is like mushrooms. Microdosing sometimes is good, especially with ADHD. It's been an interesting thing. All right, how am I looking on fucking doors? I do have this one last room here. The rotunda ironically ended up useless because I didn't go in. I took this path down, so this corner here I could have gotten there. Whatever. I think that's actually not the first time I do that too. Okay. I'm gonna go courtyard so that I can do secret garden, hopefully. Did I get one more? Yeah, that wasn't there. Or it was, but I just didn't spot it. And I don't do any drugs. Can you imagine? I don't know what NL is. What is NL? Okay. Locked? Fuck, not locked. I was hoping it would be. Shit. Son of a bitch. Well, the foyer says the hallway doors will be unlocked, so even if I take it, the one good thing about the foyer is I could get the corner, which is decent. Netherlands, gotcha. I wasn't sure. Like in my head, it could be Netherlands, could be New Zealand somehow, but that's NZ, so no. Anyhow, all right, let's see what we can get. Corner. We can reroll 4 times. I definitely don't want any of those boring ass rooms. Jesus. You're fine. They're just flies. Why are you so scared? Hunt them instead. Oh, treasure trove is good. I'll do that. Let's get ready for a fucking screenshot. Well, I don't mind using a key, that's for sure. Oh my god, they're both like chasing. Cool. Let's see where we're at on screenshots for this. The last one I had was all boxes marked by a sun. I forget what this contain memos that are true. And this is, let me screenshot that shit. Boop. Oh no. Ah. What the fuck? Okay, wait. If I do this, no? Oh, there you go. Boom. Oh, nice. That worked. Somehow. I somehow fucked it up. I don't know how, but what if I just do this? There you go. That's how I fix that. What? I don't want... Am I deleting shit? I really hope not. Okay. Pink boxes. This one says... This whole time I'm doing this shit, I haven't even read the thing. Pink boxes marked with a moon always contain false statements. The one before, all boxes marked by a sun. Well, that's a moon, but it's blue. Do we have a note about blue moons? Boxes marked with moon always contain false statements. That was a green one, and I don't know what box it was in. So now we're playing a whole bunch of this was false, this was true. Shit. I still have no clue what the fuck the treasure trove treasure is. The real treasure that's not in the treasure trove. B&J. I tried edibles like a year or two ago. It fucked me up. I haven't done edibles. See, the thing about doing substances at the time I was doing them is back before anything was legal, you know? So edibles was if you were sketchy enough and cooking in your own house to make some fucking muffins or cookies. that was what it was. So all the edibles nowadays I have no experience of, like gummies and all that. Alice, seriously loving this stream? You're loving this stream? Why? Because we're talking about real shit. Are you having gummies right now? Or are you having ice cream? Tried it. It was like a year or two ago. Fuck me up. I had to call out of work. My dog was like, what the fuck? Ice cream time. I literally debated getting ice cream when I was in the kitchen, but I have chips right there, so ice cream because I was on sale. I feel like, one, I either need to get sponsored by fucking ice cream brands, or two, I'm having a really bad influence on everyone and we're all going to be eating way too much ice cream. I apologize. This used to be my go-to flavor. Okay. Right. Well, I don't know. Wait. Where is this? Oh, okay. Well, Secret Garden won't work here. Master. I don't have that door open, I believe. Jesus Christ. Well, this sucks anyways. Wait, do we have a key card? No, we don't. This could be useful. We did the security thing. I think so. I already did a lab experiment, so. I mean, I guess the pantry could have been good, but I'd rather make sure we don't get fucked by key cards. Nope, that's not the one I wanted to. I'm trying to think, like, if you turn off darkroom before you get it, and then you turn it on after getting it, but without stepping in the room, is it still gonna crash the second you step in the room? Went to yoga and I was like, no mess ice cream. Shit. Sorry. Oh, and we have the meal and dining room too, so that's good. I don't care about not having a trophy room. I'm gonna have dinner. Ordering, you can order ice cream. I feel like the thing about ordering ice cream is I don't trust that it wouldn't melt by the time it gets to me, especially because my luck with ordering anything is I always end up, even if I'm super close to wherever the fuck I'm ordering from, I always end up the person that has like multiple orders completed before mine, and mine somehow takes they take a giant ass detour just to come back. How many cog rooms do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4. Hey, we have 4. I don't know. Let's take that. We'll definitely get a good amount of doors. We don't have them all, but we have some. Cool. That's a corner, I believe. One of them is gonna have a. Nice. Oh, and the door I opened through Great Hall doesn't matter, actually. Fuck, I have a pimple on my chin, like on my jaw. Sucks. Ding. Silver key, we finally get ya. I am chasing all the keys. We still have the prism key to pull. Room 8, but room 8 I can only get in one way, so it's not even that bad if I don't have it. I'm just trying to like force the game to give me vault keys. This is, oh, I don't have enough gems. I was gonna say this is fine. This sucks for the angle of it. This sucks for the fact that it's the dark room. But I guess utility closet is still really close. It's not the end of the world going back and going and coming back, maybe. Step in, beep, 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 beep. Whatever. I'm still gonna try to go up first. Master. Bro, this game, fuck off. I don't want less items as much as... I just want green rooms. Why can't I get fucking green rooms? What is this shit? How are they not coming up? This sucks. Like, yeah, it gives me that one room, but I don't give a shit. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Do I have exactly 2 hallways? No, but I'll take that. Whatever. I don't know. How do we force keys? So my theory about forcing keys is not using the keys I have. So like getting the silver key, getting the prism key, and then just constantly finding more of the special keys. Like if I got the music class in a higher thing now, but I don't have prism yet. Rank 8, room 8 is always in the fucking gallery, so I wouldn't get it that way. Okay, we're gonna go back to utility closet, turn on the dark room again. Fuck, the sun's starting to creep just one line enough to fuck with my vision. My screen rooms only spawn on the edges. Yeah, there's that. There's one that makes them more likely to, but we didn't get that. I think it's the greenhouse, actually. Okay, we go back to dark room. It's actually, I think, maybe our last door. We still have that one down here, but yeah, I need dark room to give us something actually beneficial for us. Be nice if that was dice. Is it? No, it's a gem. Well, having 2 gems is definitely good. You can hear all the seagulls. They're so loud during sunset. Fun fact, there's audios that I've recorded exactly as at this time, because usually it's a good time for the dogs to be asleep. And you can just hear them in the back, no matter what I do. See, I don't want to use the silver key, but I need doors. And I'm somehow getting really bad luck right now. Fuck it, we're not getting the vault. Fuck you, game. Well, this works, actually. We have a master key, so it doesn't matter. Jesus. Yeah, whatever. Come on. It doesn't want me to go to the antechamber this one, that's for sure. I'll do pantry, I guess. Yeah. Seagulls are mean. Yeah. So much for special apples. We're supposed to get more steps out of eating apples. We did not see a single apple. Too bad I can't use the fucking secret garden there. It's a corner. Alright, we get to redraw here though. Fuck the classroom. As much as we would get some redraws, but what else, you know? How many drawing room do I have? Ow, fuck, my toes cramping. 1, 2, 3. That's a good amount of redraws. 3. But I'll probably use the fucking secret garden key anyways. But I don't even need it. I don't need the secret garden because every door to antechamber is blocked. So it doesn't matter about unlocking shit. In fact, I would not take the secret garden. But we don't get corner green rooms. So like redrawing here isn't really worth it in comparison. Let's do classroom. Let's think this through. Let's do it this way here. Ooh, hall pass. It's a bit late for that, but okay. Wait, let me read the fucking hall pass because it didn't make sense last time. Between 2 adjoining hallways. Wait, that's what that is? I didn't know that one. First of all, I completely blanked out that first one. Hallways drafted from adjoining hallways. Oh, that's why the few times that it was free. Gotcha. Okay. I get some redraws here. Fuck. See, like I get that, but not the fucking vault keys, so it doesn't matter. I'm gonna redraw. The pool doesn't do shit for us. I need something that keeps going. a bit late for that. I can only draw one last room if I get it there. Is the greenhouse the room I'm supposed to break some shit in? Because you're in the middle of the... how do we force font keys? Mouse green rooms only spawn on edges. Is the green room... the greenhouse the one I'm trying to... break something in? Brainwaves? I mean, because I could take it and then I still get one chance in... Yes? Okay, cool. Oh, fuck. I don't have gems. I can't even take the ballroom to have gems because I don't have them. Let's hope we get gems and then that... Fuck. I would have had enough for the bracelet, but I don't have gems. Bro. This shit. Redraw again. None of that is worth anything. Ay. Give me a straight. Something that goes straight and gives me some gems. I can't even take that. This fucked me over. This fucked me over. This run is fucking cursed. Fuck. Oh, there's a... Hey, a singular coin, you know. I really needed to find that right now. After everything that just happened, I really needed this one singular coin. Cool. No more new letters. Yeah. Absolutely nothing else here. Fuck. Well. I was going to give up, but we do have to make our way back to code check regardless. And we still have that last room. I might as well go draw it. We do have to get back to code check, though. Because we still have the master key. No, I can't. I don't have gems. I was like, it'd be fun if I could draw the showroom as the last room. We still never get to fucking draw it. Whatever my luck is. What was I redrawing with for the classroom corner? Because we have a bunch of drawing rooms. So classroom allows you to redraw for the amount of drawing rooms that you have, right? So that's what was allowing it. That's why I chose the classroom as the corner. I just didn't consider the fact that we needed gems for the irony of if we had the bracelet, but I needed gems to get the bracelet in the first place. Fuck. Okay, so my path back is Darker Room, Mechanarium, Conference. Oh, that's all the way there. Okay. Do I want to check out any of these? No. Cloister, boiler, security, garage, den, weight room, observatory. Just trying to think if there's anything of any value anywhere there. No. Oh, fuck me. Like I'm mad at this shit ending because I want to end. But I'm mad at it, you know? Like, yeah. I'm like, shit, I want to end stream, but at the same time, this makes me want to do another fucking day so that we can do the goddamn greenhouse thing. Fucking hell. Banner of the King is a chest power. Yes. We don't have that yet, but even that. Oh, and I could pick the green things. Yes. For Black Prince. Oh, for the throne. Oh. Interesting. I didn't think about that. We literally have like 2 black rooms. Oops, I forgot to actually check it. We have like 2 black rooms. Do I want to save the power hammer? So it's there. No, I don't give a shit. We can pull that off. Yeah, we don't have the rest. Let me see the black rooms we get. Found 4 plants. 2 black rooms. This is because we never picked it. 5 2. But that's why I need the bracelet in order to pull that off. Does reclaim the crown mean you don't answer that? I'm asking but not asking. If they mean I need the fucking paper crown to have the throne, I'm not gonna be happy. I really hope that's not what they mean. Don't answer that. I'll find out the hard way. I think that's better. Oh yeah, and the tomb. Damn, I should actually... I do want that. I do want the king thing. And pick the black rooms. That would be an interesting... Especially because there's so little of them. So few of them. Also, I'm missing one. No, that's just the morning room because I never take it. Which one's the one that's more likely to give you shit? This one's good. And then... Oh, the greenhouse itself. But apparently there's also floors I haven't found yet. So I don't know where the fuck those go. Other than here, I guess. Yeah. Okay. We checked it? Yes, we did. Okay. I had 1 apple? Okay. Allowance 59, stars 49. It will be 50 the next time. That's good. Some good rerolls. Not allowed to say... Well, duh! Why would you? Chess... What? Puzzle. Not... Or black for throne. Right. Yeah, black for throne and then green for green rooms. You can't change it halfway through though. Once you set it, you set it. But the thing about black is it would also give the tomb and throne. You know, I would do both. Okay, I think I'm calling it a day. And that means I'm calling it a day. No, it wasn't for that. It was chess for chess puzzle. Not for whatever you thought. Puzzle. The puzzy, if you will. That was a bit of a shit run. Dang it. All right. I hate that I would do one more. Like, I'm so mad because I just want to do it to get better results. But it's 5:45. I got to end it. Ay. Or I dropped some frames. Okay. I didn't actually drop frames for you, so that's okay. It's just on my end. Close that. Close Notion. There you go. Hell yeah, I'm glad this is still a good vibe. I'm kind of crashed now. Gotta go crash, but I'm glad I made it. Hell yeah. Miss Lady Selena, thanks for the follow. Welcome. Hope that means you come back. No pressure. Take care of yourselves, everyone. Today's Tuesday, so I will likely be back on Thursday. Thursdays are always the maybe stream. But likely I'm back on Thursday. If not, it'll be Saturday. But it's either Thursday or Saturday between 12 and 1:30 p.m. PST that I start. At the latest 1:30 PST. Unless I specify that in a story on Instagram. Take good care of yourselves. Enjoy yourselves. And I think that's it for me. Let me close TikTok because I don't give a shit about TikTok. I just don't give a shit about how I close it. It feels like TikTok is like the worst app to have open. I don't know. It used to have some benefits, but it hasn't been doing shit for me this way. But I'm also not posting. So anyhow, take good care of yourself. Okay, I'll see you next time. The Middle Child. Bye.